Arden Sawinski done. Trevor Johnson done.
You guys
Kurt
will be
Roberts
done as you cross.
Rick Long
Much
done.
better this round. Much
David
better this
Sikora
one.
done.
No issues with transponders there, guys.
Doug
So
House
apologize for the earliness of that. One little oversight, causing a bunch of stuff. Bobby Crook,
All
you gonna finish?
drivers are
There we
finished.
go. All right, so
Bobby
taking the
Crook
win
done.
in that one, Rob Logan,
The
Trevor
race is
Johnson,
completed.
Sean Madden in the 3, Martin Swinski in the 4, and Rick 5. He can hold out 6. So, okay, both of them want to figure out. So, you want to do it?
Joe Mervica, Eamon Crawford, Matt Hinton, Ryan Fraley, Van Connick, Russell, Matt Lust, Keith Vanderhood. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Gary Pana, Kurt Honer, Dwayne Fisher, Evan Van Erd, John Iggy.
Everybody, so get him. You got a minute and a half. Warm up yet. You guys want it? If you want to start early, start early. I got another one. Thank you. So let's start out. Ben, Gary, Brian, John, Joe, Keegan, Matt, Hinsman, Matt Lust, Joe Russell, Dwayne Fisher, Kurt Horner. So line them up that way, guys. We're going to get this thing going. Got all our marshals. Looks good.
To the start of Ben Honey, Gary Anna, Iggy, Joe Bigha, Keith Vanderhood, Damon Crawford, Matt Hintzman, Matt Lust, Kevin Van Erd, Joe Russell, Dwayne Fisher, Kurt Honer.
We are having an internet issue, guys, for the live stream, so please refer to LiveRC for right now. We'll get the live stream going the best we can. Internet's a little spotty, so we're trying to get that back up and running as best we can. So, all right, so John Weeda, 13.609. Crawford on a 13.605 early in this one, fastest one on the track right now at 28.1. Matt Lust at 28. Ooh, 27.7 from Crawford. He's 2 seconds ahead of the current TQ. Matt Lust in the number 2. Kevin Van Erd in 3. Dwayne Fisher 4. Joe Mavrika 5. Brian Fraley in the 6. Vander Hyde in the number 7. Kurt Honer in 8. Joe Russell 9. Matt Hintzman 10. John Iggy 11. Gary Pana in the 12. And Ben Kane in the number 13. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Be careful, be careful. Work together, guys. Work together. Gaggle of cars coming down that step-down area. That's kind of cool. Ran that on Thursday night. Haven't put any time on my nitro truck yet, but I will need a guest announcer for that one. I know Weta had said he might do it. Ben Sovokal has done a wonderful job in the past, so I don't know if any of those guys are available. Maybe Sawinski. I know Sully said that he'd help out. So Crawford with a little bit of a long lap. So 2:30 left to go in this one. Matt Lust takes over the top spot. Dwayne Fisher, Joe Marvica, Kevin Van Aert, Keith Vanderhyde, Crawford. 37.4 drops him all the way to the 6th spot. Kurt Honer in that 7. Brian Fraley 8. Matt Hintzman 9. Joe Russell 10. John Iggy 11. Ben Kane 12. Gary Pana 13.
And then we'll go after this.
Okay. So race 6, Nitro Buggy, you guys are getting a blown off track, race 6. So don't start doing laps, guys. Keep those Nitro Buggies warmed up. Don't release them. Don't release the Nitro Buggies after this one. After race 5 and after race 10, we're going to blow the track off. We're going to walk through and blow the dust out of the groove. Caution on the triple, guys. Nice avoidance there. Matt Lust out front with 1:20 to go. Dwayne Fisher in the 2. Joe Marvica in the 3. Weta's TQ not in jeopardy right now. 28.2 from Joe Marvica, his fastest lap of the race right there. So we're blowing the track after race 5 and after race 10. So right now, Matt Lust, Kevin Van Aert, Joe Marvica, and Damon Crawford would go 2, 3, and 4 for the round. Weta, only one going faster than the top 4 in this one. John Weta, the only one going faster than the top 4 in this one. 10 seconds left to go. Again, Nitro Buggies, get them warmed up, but do not release them, guys. Do not release them. Caution after the triple, guys. Work together, work together.
Joe Marvica done. Ben Connie done. Brian Fraley
Marvica,
done.
the only one done. Well, no, John
Iggy
Iggy,
done.
Brian Fraley, and Ben
Keith
Kane done.
Vanderhyde done.
Vanderhyde done now. Joe Russell, you're done.
Gary Pana done.
Gary
Matt
Pana, you're
Hintzman
done.
Dwayne
Fisher,
done.
you're done.
Matt Lust done.
Only got 4 left on the clock. Matt Lust, you're done. 3.
Kevin Van Aert
Kevin
done.
Van Aert taking the win. 2/10 on the last lap. Getting it.
Kurt Honer done. All drivers are finished. Damon Crawford
All right,
done.
all in, all done. Van
The
Aert
race is
taking the
completed.
win on the last lap by 0.2 of a second over Matt Lust. Damon Crawford in the 3, Joe Marvica in the 4. So Van Aert and Lust behind Weta, scoring a 2 and 3 for the round. Nick Pappenfuss out of the second heat, scoring a 4. Ben out of the second heat, scoring a 5 for the round. Damon Crawford a 6. Yep.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Peterson, Greg Baumel, Frank Miller, Scott Mundula, Ricky Long, Xander Johnson, Josh Ford, Kyle Holmberg.
Should be good for a little bit. Andrew and Seth out there, yep.
Seth
I just got the race screen up, guys, so you're good. Just looking for Andrew if he's out there. I don't know if I can see him on the driver's stand. I don't have my glasses yet. So, okay. Still got a minute and 20 on the clock. Still got a minute and 20 on the clock, guys. So I changed the double count inhibit for all classes now, so we shouldn't have any issues going forward, but we still have to fix the sportsman. First 2 heats of sportsman we have to fix. So start getting them in for fuel, guys. Start getting them in for fuel. Got a minute left on the a minute left on the warm-up clock. If you guys want to get fuel right now. Oh, Andrew's pit guy is out. Andrew.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
I got you if you need it.
Okay. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. 25 seconds left on the master clock. You guys, if you haven't got fuel, right now is the time. This is your last pass by the loop. This is going to be your last pass by the loop. So get him in and get him for fuel. If you're good to go, if you're passing and going on for another lap, I'm going to imagine you're good to go. Trying to get Andrew going here. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Andrew, if you can cut the track at the bottom of the stairs, please. There we go. Now we would get you on the clock before anybody else force starts you. Perfect. Oh no, upside down. Well, it's first lap in. 26.8 from Kyle Holmberg. .26.8 from Van Dalen. Whew, 25.7 from Van Dalen on the second lap in. Van Dalen opting to go double single on that triple. Saw the carnage in front of him, able to avoid it. .420 left to go. 3 laps in. Van Dalen, Holmberg, and Josh Ford, your running order. Frank Miller in the number 4. Nick Peterson in 5. Greg Baumel in the 6. Scott Mandua in 7. Ricky Long in the number 8. Andrew in 9. And Xander in the 10. 27.0 from Xander that lap, though. Van Dalen in with a 27.0. 27.2 this time by for Van Dalen. Work together, guys. Coming through the loop. Work together. We got 3 of them going on to the front straightaway. 3 minutes in. Seth Kyle, Josh Ford in the 3. Frank Miller in the 4. Greg Baumel 5. Scott Mandua 6. Nick Peterson 7. Xander Johnson up to 8. Ricky Long in the 9. And Andrew in 10. .25.9 from your leader. That last lap, 26.7 from Holmberg. He's about 7 seconds back. Two minutes to go. Full running order, Seth, Kyle, Josh. Greg and Scott, your top 5. Frank Miller in the 6, Nick Peterson 7, Xander in the 8, Andrew in the 9, and Ricky Long in the number 10 spot. 30 seconds left on the master clock. 30 seconds left. Seth, Kyle, Greg, your top 3 now. Josh Ford pushed back to 4. Scott Madula 5. Nick 6. Frank Miller 7. Xander 8. Ricky in 9 and Andrew 10. Andrew out of this one early, it looks like.
Frank Miller
Listen
done.
for your name, guys. Listen for your name. Frank Miller done.
Kyle Holmberg done.
Everyone else keep going.
Greg Baumel done. Seth Vandalen done. Xander Johnson done. Josh Ford
Still
done.
waiting on 2. Still waiting on 2. Baumel, you're done.
Scott Mundula done. All drivers are finished.
All
Nick
in, all
Peterson
done. Van Dalen taking that one, followed by
race is concluded.
Holmberg. Josh Ford in the 3. Greg Baumel 4. And Nick Peterson, your top 5. Heat 2 of Nitro Buggy coming up.
Tyler Obart. Tony Sletton. Otto Fishback. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Christian Franchuk. Kyle Quast. Jason Supri. My man Pablo. Carter Gosh. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Johnson. Chris Warren.
Is Lazari out there? 30. He's right there. Getting it ready.
30 seconds to the
30
start
seconds,
of the race.
guys. Get him in for fuel. Get him in for fuel. This is the last pass by the loop. If you go by, I'm going to assume you have fuel to make it. Lazari getting it warmed up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to loop. Lazari, you got enough fuel? You want to start?
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. 2 seconds. Loop's going live. Minute and a half in, we got Tyler Albert all up front, followed by Carter Gosh, Christian Franchuk, Tony Slutton, Pablo in the 5, Lucas in 6, Kyle in 7, Chris Warren in the 8, Otto in the 9, Jason Supri in the 10. A good start from Aubart, puts him on a 14-6-14, about 1 second back from a TQ. So Aubart, that's going to be your yellow, green, orange, yellow wing. Oh, upside down before the triple. Chooses wisely to double single in traffic. So again, yellow, green, orange, yellow wing, yellow wheels coming across the stripe right now. Tyler Aubert is your leader. Dropping to a 13-6-07 now. So we're creeping up on 11:30. It's time to start thinking about food. Oh my gosh! The club here has pulled pork sandwiches, pulled pork chip, and a pop, $5. If you want to add an extra sandwich, it's $8. So pulled pork, 2 pulled pork sandwiches, chips, and a pop for $8. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Thank you. Scott, fast. Nice. So 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go in this one. Aubart out front. He's on a 13-6-03. That would score him a 3 for the round behind Van Dalen and Holmberg. Carter Gosh in the 2. Christian Franchuk in the 3. My man Pablo in the 4. Tony Slutton now up to 5. Lazari in the 6. Kyle Quas 7. Chris Warren 8. Jason Zapri 9. And Otto in the 10. So right now, Tyler's scoring a 3 for the round. Carter Gosh would score a 4, and Pablo would score a 5 in front of Josh Ford and Greg Baumel. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Lots of time to make a mistake or lots of time to press forward. Pablo upside down by the loop, it looked like. I might drop him back just a little bit. He's in third right now. He had 0.8 of a second on Christian Franchuk. So now Aubart putting in a couple of clean laps. A 26.3, followed it with a 26.4. 2 of his fastest laps of the race right there. 26.3 is fastest. He backs it with a 26.4 right now. Tyler Aubart on the move. He's on a 13.6 flat. He's in front of Holmberg on a 6.02. So he's 2 seconds in front of Holmberg right now. Comes across the line, 27.1. Still on that 13.6 flat. Carter Gosh in with his fastest lap in the 2 spot now. A 26.8. From Carter Gosh. Carter Gosh, 26.8, his fastest lap. Christian Franchuk, a 27.1, followed it with a 27.9, and now a 27.2. So 3 nice laps from Christian Franchuk to solidly put him into second. Or third, excuse me. Pablo, 9.5 seconds back in the 4. Slutton only a 1/10 of a second back from Pablo. 4 seconds left on the master clock. Lots of action here. Lots of moving around. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Master clock has expired. I don't think anybody's going to be done this time around, so keep them going.
Carter Gosh done.
Carter Gosh getting caught.
Kyle Quas done.
Aubart making that 14-lap run. Only other driver besides Van Dalen to make a 14-lap run.
Tony Slutton done. Jason Supri done. Christian Franchuk done. My man Pablo. Done. Lucas Lazari done. Tyler Obart done. Chris Warren done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
all in, all done, all in, all
Auto
done.
pushback done. The race is completed.
Taking that one, Tyler Albert, Carter Gosh, Christian Franchunk. Look at those guys. So Seth's going to TQ. Tyler scoring a 2 for the round. Kyle with a 3. Carter Gosh with a 4 for the round. And Christian Franchunk with a 5. E-Truggy drivers. E-Truggy drivers, track is yours. Got 13 in this one. I think this is one of them that we're looking at maybe going to 3 heats. Look at the browser here and see what it says. Oh no, E-Truggy's only 1 heat. So what was... E-Buggy class. The E-Buggy class might end up... We're going to go 2 heats this round, but we might switch it to 3 heats for the next 2 rounds, depending on how big of a circus it is. So you guys got to work together. This is over, 26-second track. So I mean, it isn't like it's a 20-second layout where you only want 10 drivers on it.
Bryce
But
Millenimi.
we still got to work together. Still got a few to check in.
Scott
Sikora,
Munfield.
Reeves, Slutton, and
David
Johnson
Sikora.
to check yet. Drivers from that last race, thanks for getting out there so quick. Looks good. This is 13 cars right here, so this is all
Johnson.
one and done in this one. So we're not going to change anything here. We're not going to split this class, but still waiting for Rob Reeve to check. Looking at suspension. Does he need ride height?
One minute to the start of the race.
Rob Reeve out there? Is Rob out there? Nope. Broke. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's only 1 heat of this one, so I can't move you, but...
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get this one started. It's going to go David Sikora, Maverick Young, Rob Reeve, Justin Slutton, Jameis Hagala, Bryce, then followed by Scott,
to the start
Xander,
of the
Kevin Van Aert, Hunter Reeve, Matt McIntosh, Eric Quam, and Sam Sovakal. Listen for your name, guys. Here we go.
Less than 5. David Sikora. Maverick Young. Rob Reeve. Justin Slutton. James Hakala. Bryce Millenimi. Scott Mundula.
Yeah, Rob Reeve out of this one.
Xander Johnson. Kevin Van Aert. Hunter Reeve. Matt McIntosh. Eric Quam. Sam Sovakul.
I think I'm up in 2 races, so I might need a volunteer race director for the next race and my race. So 9 and 10. I'm up in 10, so I believe I am. Let's check. Yep, I'm up in 10. So 9, it'd be nice to partway through 9 maybe get somebody in here to help out. Xander Johnson after 2. Your leader with that pink wing going down the front straightaway right now. Pink and gray. So Xander and Sam separated by 1.5 seconds. Work together, guys. Coming on the front straightaway. Work together. So Xander, Sam, Kevin Van Aert, top 3. Matt McIntosh in the 4. Scott Medula 4 in the 5. Justin Slutton 6. Maverick Young 7. Jameis in the number 8. Hunter Reeve in 9. Eric in 10. David Sikora 11 and Bryce in the 12. Just one big heat here, guys. Oh, man, your leader upside down after the triple. Gets a fast Marshall. Work together on the front straightaway, guys. Work together. Nice job. Everyone's being pretty cordial. So Xander and Sam separated by 1.3 with 2:20 left on the clock. 2:20 left. We got your leader coming up on an orange truck. I think that's McIntosh. Be careful. And he's got a gaggle of cars in front of him going across the loop. Your leader, that pink winged truck, going down the front straightaway over the side double into the corner hip. Goes corner hip. Inside one guy. Able to triple that inside to go around traffic. Good job from Xander. Now with a 10-second. Wow. We had a 5-second long lap there from Sam Sobakal. Going to put Xander way out front. Slutton marshalling a triple over there. Had 3 cars to marshal at one time. Getting it sorted out. 1 minute to go. Xander still out front. Followed by Sam and Kevin Van Aert in the 3. McIntosh in the 4. Scott Medula in the 5. Justin Slutton in the 6. Maverick Young 7. Jamison 8. Hunter Reeve 9. Dave Sikora 10. Bryson 11 and Eric in 12. We will blow the track after 10. So race number 11, don't set them down. Race number 11, don't set them down. Let's see what that is. That's going to be your first heat of e-buggy. So the e-buggy class gets a clean track. E-buggy class getting a clean track. 10 seconds left in this one. Race number 9. You guys are up next. Heat number 1 of 40 plus nitro. Heat number 1, 40 plus nitro.
David Sikora done. James Hakala done. Scott Mundula done. Justin Slutton done.
Listen for your name. We got a few of them done. Everyone's kind of finishing up.
McIntosh done.
Everyone should be done
Bryce
as they cross.
Nimi done. Sam Sovakul done. Maverick Young done. Eric Quam done.
All in, all done. All in, all done. No more laps.
Van
Xander
done.
Johnson taking that one.
All
14
drivers are
laps,
finished.
6:22.
Xander Johnson done.
Followed by Sam
The race
Silvercall,
is
Kevin Van
concluded.
Aert in the 3, Scott Mandula in the 4, and Matt McIntosh top 5. 40 plus nitro, heat number 1. Kelly Roberts, Keith Vanderhyde, Rob Petrick, Gary Pana, Trevor Johnson, Rob Logan, Tony Swenson, Bruce St. Ives, and Chad Johnson. You guys are up next.
I've just seen what number we were on. I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention.
We're on number 9.
Good.
Yep.
Chad Johnson. Rob Logan. Tony Swenson. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I will need a volunteer race director partway into
Keith
this one,
Vanderhyde.
so I can get my truck ready. I don't know if Sully's out there if he wants to do it.
I'm putting tires on my e-buggy, and then I'll run in here, okay?
Okay.
Kelly Roberts. Bruce St. Ives. Rob Petrick.
Got a minute and 22 left of warm-up, guys. Minute and 22 left of warm-up. Looks like we do have some monitors now in pit lane, so you guys can see that. We'll call you in with 30 seconds to go. Make sure. So this will be pretty much your last lap. You'll need to
1
get
minute
this
to the
lap,
start
one
of
more
the
lap
race.
and fuel, one more lap and then
Gary
fuel.
Honda. "45 seconds to
Trevor
the start
Johnson
of the
going to
race.
make this one? Trevor Johnson? He's usually driving a buggy. I don't see any buggies out there. Oh, I see one. That's Gary Pana.
30 seconds
Okay.
to the start of the race.
Got 30 seconds left, so no more laps, guys. Pull them into the pits. Get fuel. No more laps. Pull them into the pits. Johnson coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, 5 seconds to loop. 5 seconds. Johnson, you going to make it? Loop is live. Loop is live. If you want, Johnson, we can just put you in the second one. That's fine. I'll just put you in the second. Just get her warmed up. Be ready. It's fine. Oh, won't let me do anything.
3:30 down, 2:30 left to go on this one. Vanderhyde to the point. About a quarter second up on Chad Johnson in that number 2 spot. Those drivers have created about a 10-second gap up on Tony Swenson in that number 3. Vanderhyde stretching out his lead to about a second and a half. Chad Johnson now to the point. 2 seconds up on Vanderhyde. 1:40 left to go in this one. It's going to be Johnson, Vanderhyde, Swenson, Logan, St. Ives, Petrick, Roberts, and Pauna. Vanderhyde that last time by running the fastest lap of the race. We'll see if he can make a late charge to take over the top spot. We got a battle brewing for that number 3 spot. Tony Swenson and Rob Logan separated by less than 1 second. Vanderhyde with a rough lap that last time by. Chad Johnson now has a 5-second lead on the track. Ten seconds left to go in this one. Chad Johnson taking it a little wide after the straightaway. Or after the triple, my apologies. Making his way through some lap traffic. Let him by nice, you guys. That is the leader. Gets hung up on a pipe. Pulling the Seth Van Dalen track cut. Very nice. Only 0.4 of a second separate those
Rob
top
Logan
2 drivers. Rob Logan, you are done.
Tony Swenson done.
All comes down to this last lap. We'll see who can keep it
Kelly
clean.
Roberts done. Keith Vanderhyde done. Chad Johnson done.
Chad Johnson holds on to it. We're waiting for 3 more. 3 more drivers. St. Ives, Petrick, and Pauna.
Bruce St. Ives done.
Waiting on 2 more.
Gary Pauna done. All drivers are finished.
There we go. That is a race, you guys.
Rob
Chad
Petrick
Johnson
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
+40 Nitro Heat 2 of 2 taking the stand.
Stefan Benende. Jason Supri. Trevor Johnson. Glenn Father. John Iggy. Jeremy Whiting. David Ohm.
2 minutes left
2
of
minutes to the
warm-up.
start of the race.
Not even through the first round of qualifying, and the
Sexy beast.
track is looking prime. Getting a nice groove up on that dirt. The track crew did a phenomenal job prepping this surface. Hats off to them. Just looking for a check out of Bobby Kruk and Mike Fischbach.
Mike Fischbach.
One minute left of warm-up. Just waiting for Bobby to cross. All drivers will be checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm not getting a check out of your truck, Bobby. Do you have a transponder in there? Nothing's popping up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, get nothing there. Get nothing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nothing. It's all good. Just run the race. Get some track time. We got 20 seconds left of warm-up, drivers. Let's get them in for fuel.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them in for fuel. Bring them in for fuel.
Less than 5.
All right, Glenn, are you all good to go? Good on fuel. All right, we're going. Loop is going live. After one, it's going to be David Ohm to the point. Sean Van Dalen in that number 2 spot. I know Sean had a really rough lap, though. .130 down, 4:30 left to go in this one. It's going to be David Ohm, Stefan Benende, John Iggy in that number 3 spot. Van Dalen now up to that number 2 spot. John Iggy down to that number 4. The 2 through the number 4 spot all separated within less than 2 seconds. Jeremy Whiting now running the fastest lap of the race that last time by 27.5. Absolutely ripping out there. It's going to be Whiting, Van Dalen, and Ohm. Van Dalen with a nice save coming across the loop. That's going to put him 1.8 seconds back from that top spot. We are at the halfway point in this one. 3 down, 3 left to go. Jeremy Whiting extending his lead Just over 3 seconds. Racing is tight in that mid-pack of the drivers. Battle for that number 4 spot. Stefan Menende only 0.3 of a second behind John Iggy. Van Dalen, he's improving his fast lap every single lap. But now so is Jeremy Whiting, extending his lead to 3.5 seconds. Sean's truck sounds like it's kind of bogging on the bottom end. Might just be me here in the booth, but most of the drivers are separated by a few seconds here. No tight battles. Five down, 1 minute left to go in this one. All right, we're gonna blow the track right after this race. So track crew, get ready. E-buggy drivers in that next race, just know there will be a slight break. Looks like David Ohm pulling into the pits early. All right, that is time. Keep driving till the computer calls you in.
Stefan Benende done. John Iggy done. Jason Supri done. Jeremy Whiting done. Sexy Beast done. Mike Fishback done.
Looks like Glander already pulled in. All right, that's going to be a race, you guys.
The race is completed.
We're going to do a quick track blow, and then race 11, E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2, will be taking the stand.
Race number 11, you're going to be up after the blowing and watering they're
2 minutes
doing.
to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
Is the computer up to date now?
We have to do something after round 16.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, it's noon. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Pulled pork sandwiches at the lunch stand. Go get your lunches. I'm getting a pulled pork sandwich, some chips, and pop. It's gonna be delicious.
Kyle Quast, Matt Lust, Kyle Holmberg, Brian Fraley, The Sheriff, Brent Williamson, Savannah White, Sully Sawinski, Kevin Van Erd, Super Gramakar, Sam Sovakul, Seth Vandalen, Lucas Lazary, Maverick Young,
Looks like everybody's checked. Are you guys ready to get this one going? Got enough marshals out there without me? Alright, so it's going to go Kevin Van Ert, Seth Van Dalen, Brian Fraley, Brent Williamson, Kyle Quast, Sully Sawinski, Alan Smith, Kyle Holmberg, Savannah White, Sam Sovakal, Lucas Lazari, Maverick Young, Clayton Cartluca, and Matt Lust. Here we go, drivers. Listen for your name.
Kevin Van Erd, Seth Van Dalen, Brian Fraley, Brent Williamson, Kyle Quast, Sully Sawinski, Super Gramakar, Kyle Holmberg, Savannah White, Sam Sovakul, Lucas Lazary, Maverick Young.
So food in the snack shack is only going to be served until 1 p.m. So get over there and get food or until it's sold out. So 1 p.m. If they're not sold out at 1 p.m., they're closing the doors. They're not living life in the snack shack, guys. Go get over there and get your food. This is the biggest class here this weekend. We got 14 drivers in this one. Work together, guys. All right, after 3, I was sneaking a little bite of my sandwich there. That's Seth out front, followed by Kyle and Sully, top 3. Sam and Alan, top 5. Work together, drivers, work together. At the halfway point, we got Seth, Kyle, Sully. Your top 3. Clayton now into the 4. Alan Smith 5. Sam Silvical 6. Matt Lust 7. Lucas Lazari 8. Kevin Van Aert 9. Kyle Quast 10. Maverick Young 11. Brian Fraley 12. Brent Williamson 13. And Savannah White 14. .25 flat from Van Dalen that lap by. Will we see a 24? I think this class is set at 25. I better change that right now. Kyle Holmberg's fastest lap was his first lap on the track. So Kyle got to get back to that first lap. 25.7, now his fastest right there. Really no time to breathe on this track. No real rest. You're always turning, going over something, turning back the other way. .50 seconds left to go. Seth, Kyle, Sully. Alan Smith in the 4. Clayton top 5. Sam in the 6. Lucas 7. Kevin Van Aert in the 8. Matt Lust in 9, Kyle Quast 10, Brian Fraley 11, Brent Williamson 12, Maverick in 13, and Savannah 14. Ten seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Seth Van Dalen done. Kyle Quast done. Super Grama car done. Kevin Van Aert done. The Sheriff done. Kyle Holmberg done. Lucas Lazari done. Brian Fraley done. Sam Sovacool done. Sully Sawinski done. Brent Williamson done. Savannah White done. Maverick Young done. All drivers are finished. Matt Lust done. The race is completed.
So taking that one was Seth, followed by Kyle, Sully, Clayton, and Allen, your top 5. Heat number 2, guys. Heat number 2.
Tyler Obart.
Remember, we resort after this round. We
Carter
resort
Gosh.
after this round.
Nick Peterson. Eric Quam. Xander Johnson. Greg Smith. KC Belka. Jason Grammer. Christian Franchuk. Otto Fishback. Kurt Honer. Hunter Reeve. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick
Is
Laveda.
Rob Reeve here? Is he making it? Got a minute and 20 to tone. If you guys are ready, everybody except for Rob Reeve, is he here? He's gonna make it? My mic on? Can you guys hear me? No, he's not making it. Thank you. Okay. So it's gonna start out Kurt Honer, Eric Quam, Greg Smith, Jason Grammer, Xander Johnson, Tyler Aubart, Chris
1 minute
Gosh,
to the start
or
of the
excuse me,
race.
Carter Gosh, Christian Franchuk. That's where that came from. Otto Fishback, Hunter Reeve, Casey Belkey, Nick Peterson, and Nick Lovato. This is probably the class that I'm going to drop to 3. Probably going to do 3 heats
45
next
seconds
round.
to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Listen for your name.
Kurt Honer. Eric Quam. Greg Smith. Jason Grammer. Xander Johnson. Tyler Obart. Carter Gosh. Christian Franchuk. Rob Reeve. Otto Fishback. Hunter Reeve. KC Belka. Nick Peterson.
This comes kind of
Nick
just kind of a
Lavego.
practice, kind of seeding round. So we resort one time, so make sure you get a clean run, guys. As I'm mowing down my lunch, Franchuk's out front, followed by Xander Johnson, Casey Belkey, Nick Peterson, and Carter Gosh, your top 5. Kurt Honer in the 6, Tyler Aubert 7, Nick Lovato 8, Jason Grammer in the 9, Eric Quam 10, Otto Fishback 11, Hunter Reeve in the 12, Or now Greg Smith up to 12 and Hunter Reeve 13. Remember to go get your food, guys, over at the Snack Shack. I mean, $5, what can you get, man? Chips, pop, pulled pork sandwich, delicious. $5? Wow. At the halfway point, we got Christian Franchuk now up front. Casey Belkey in the 2. Nick Peterson in the 3. Tyler Aubert up to 4. Carter Gosch dropping to 5. Xander all the way to 6. Nick Lovato 7. Jason Grammer 8. Kurt Honer 9. Eric Quam 10. Greg in 11. And Hunter in 12. Otto looks to be out of this one. $120 left to go. 120 left. Casey Belkey out front. 14.627. That would score him a 4 for the round. Okay. Yep. $40 plus E-Truggy, you guys are up next. So Casey, Christian, Tyler now into 3, Xander 4, Nick Peterson 5, Carter Gosch 6, Nick Lovato 7, Jason Grammer 8, Eric Quam 9, Kern Honer 10, and Greg Smith 11.
Jason Grammer done. Tyler Obart done. Christian Franchuk done. Eric Quam done. Xander Johnson done. Kurt Honer done. Nick Lovato done. Carter Gosch done. Greg Smith done.
Still waiting on a couple. Still waiting on a couple.
Nick Peterson done.
Casey still live. Nice.
All drivers are finished. KC Belka done.
All in all
The
done.
race
Casey
is
taking
completed.
that one. Finishing 3rd for the round, just in front of Sully. Christian Franchuk finishing 2nd in that heat, scoring a 5 for the round. Tyler Aubert going to score an 8 for the round. So I think we're going to take the top 9. We're going to split this into 8, 8, and 9. So it might be the top 8, 8, 8, and 9 in the C.
Matt Lust.
Technical question for you.
Okay.
Chape Grundle. Chad Johnson. Bryce Millinimi. Bobby Crook. Nick Pappenfuss. Martin Sawinski. Adam Michaud. Jason Wensman. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, give me just a second, guys. I got a few
1 minute
guys
to the start of the race.
in this one. I got Rob Petrick here. I'll get you.
Rob Petrick.
Johnny Weta.
John Weta.
Okay, so I got a
45
Matthew
seconds to the
Lust
start
that
of the
hit
race.
twice. That must be Jeremy Whiting. So,
Jeremy Whiting.
yep. So I need Rick Long, so I have a Ricky Long, so that must be Rick Long.
30 seconds to the start
Yep.
of the race.
And then
Rick Long.
Dustin Malinowski. Is Dustin out there? Is he up there? Dustin? I gotta put my glasses on. I can't see that far. Is he coming?
15 seconds
Okay.
to the start of the race.
Sorry, we were discussing the corner jump over there. We got guys that are going, landing
Less
on the
than
second
5.
step down.
Dustin
There we go.
Malinowski.
He's checked in. He's starting third. It's going to go Rick Long, Dustin Malinowski, Adam Achad, Martin Sawinski, Jason Wentzman, John Weta, Matt Lust, Ben Sovakal, then Chad Johnson, Rob Petrick, Bobby Crook, Bryce, Nick, and Jeremy Whiting at the end. All right, guys. Got all our marshals covered. Thank you. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Rick Long. Dustin Malinowski. Adam Michaud. Martin Sawinski. Jason Wensman. John Weta. Matt Lust. Chape Grundle. Chad Johnson. Rob Petrick. Bobby Crook. Bryce Millinimi. Nick Pappenfuss. Jeremy Whiting.
All right, guys. 2:30 into this one. John Weeda out front. He's on a 14:6:23. That is a pretty stout time for these guys. Wow. That's a full lap faster than I think what I went in nitro. Of course, my nitro truck was unhappy. The motor was very unhappy. It was barely moving towards the end of it. It was so bad. But Rick Long in the number 2, Jeremy Whiting 3, Ben Sovokal 4, Chad Johnson 5, Martin Swinski in the 6, Nick Papenfoos 7, Bobby Crook 8, Adam Mashad in the 9, Bryce in the 10, Wentzman in the 11, Rob Petrick 12, Dustin Malinowski in the 13. Plenty cool in here. Plenty cool. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Oh, we got one broken in the infield. .130 to go. 1:30 to go. John Weeda, 13.6 flat. He's flirting with a 14-lap run. Oh, he's on the pipe. He's stuck. Can't get off. Whiting going to take over the top spot by 1.4 seconds with 1 minute to go. Ten seconds left. Weeda still out front by a tenth of a second, or excuse me, Jeremy Whiting still out front by a tenth of a second over John Weeda. Chad Johnson in that 3, Martin in the 4. Ben Sovokal top 5. Papenfoos 6. Rick Long in the
Dustin
7, Bobby Cook
Malinowski
8,
done.
Adam Mashad 9, Rob 10, Jason Wentzman 11, and Dustin in 12. You guys will be.
John Weeta done.
Now Weeda showing out front. It's
Martin
going to come down to
Solensky
Jeremy
done.
Whiting's last lap. Where's
Adam
Whiting?
Michaud done.
He's in the infield.
Bobby Crook done.
Single in
Rick
the
Long
infield
done.
right there.
Chad Johnson done. Jason Wensman done.
Whiting,
Cape Grundle
26-0 on the last lap.
Jeremy
Take
Whiting
the top
done.
spot back.
Rob Petrick done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's
Nick
in and done,
Papenfoos
guys.
done.
In and done. Shouldn't be doing any
The
more
race
laps.
is completed.
Jeremy Whiting taking that one, followed by John Weeda, Chad Johnson, Martin Swinski in the 4, and Nick Papenfoos top 5.
Matt Hintzman, Rich Lazary, Matt McIntosh. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brent Williamson, Sean Madden, Chris Warren, Joe Mravika, Ben Connie, Nate Young.
No, I'm good. I got 2 waters yet. Half ones.
David Sikora, Damon Crawford.
Okay. Sounds good. Again, the food stand's only going to be open till 1. Only till 1. So if you haven't got your food, get on up there. Pulled pork sandwiches, chips pop for $5. Is Benende making this one? Is Stefan Benende out there? Oh, he's trying.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's out? Alright, so we'll get this one started here shortly. David Sikora is going to start us out, followed by Chris Warren, Matt Hintzman, Joe Marvica, Brent Williamson, Sean Madden, Nate Young, Kurt Honer, Ben, Rich, Damon, and Matt McIntosh at the end. Here we go, drivers. Listen for your name.
David Sikora, Chris Warren, Matt Hintzman, Joe Mravika, Brent Williamson, Stefan Benende, Sean Madden, Nate Young, Kurt Honer, Ben Connie, Rich Lazary, Damon Crawford, Matt McIntosh.
Little breezy, guys. Make sure your canopies are tied down, whether it be weighted down or nailed down or whatever. Whiting setting the round TQ so far in the 40 plus E-Trug. He had a 13.605, 606 for Marvica right now. A 13.606, so Marvica close to a TQ. .230 into this one. Joe Marvica out front. Damon Crawford in the number 2. Sean Madden in 3. Rich Lazari 4. Matt Hintzman 5. Matt McIntosh 6. Chris Warren 7. Brent Williamson 8. Kurt Honer 9. David Sikora 10. Ben Kane in the 11. And Nate Young in the 12. "20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. Joe Marvica out front, followed by Rich Lazari. Matt Hintzman in the 3. Matt McIntosh 4. Sean Madden 5. Right now that would score Joe a 7 or 6 for the round. 6 or 7. He's right there with Ben Sobacol and Nick Pappenfuss.
Chris Warren done.
Warren,
David
you're done.
Sikora done.
Dave Sikora, you're done.
Sean Madden done. Joe Mervica done. Kurt Honer done. Brent Williamson done. Damon Crawford done. Ben Connie done. Matt McIntosh done. Nate Young done. Matt Hintzman done. All drivers are finished. Rich Lazari done. The race is completed.
All in, all done. Joe Marvica taking that one, followed by Rich Lazari, Matt Hintzman, Matt McIntosh, and Damon Crawford, your top 5. 2 races left in the round. 1 heat of Truggy and 1 heat of Mini Truggy. Coming up.
Rob Logan.
Nitro Truckers, get them fired up. Get them out there. Yep.
Tony Swenson. The Sheriff.
Hintzman, you scored a 10 for the round. Third in that heat, 10 for the round.
Super Grama car. Frank Miller. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Greg Baumel. Jason White. Greg Smith. My man Pablo. Rob Petrick. David Ohm.
Just looking for Josh Ford to check. Is Mr. Ford out there? Looks like he just set him down, so. Over the years, Josh Ford has been dominant at this racetrack, so it's going to be interesting to see how that Mugen does.
Josh Ford. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them into pits. Get them fueled up, bring them into pits.
30 seconds to the start
Ford
of the
just
race.
getting out there. Looks like Baumel's already fueled and out there, so he probably won't start on the loop, Baumel, I'm just telling you. Still 20 seconds left.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yep. Okay. I got a couple. Yeah. All right, here we go, drivers. Here we go. Loop is live. A couple of you guys were a little early. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. We're kind of gaggling them up. Spread them out. All on the clock. Everybody's on the clock now. Ooh, there's a shock on Petrick's truck facing the wrong direction. No bueno. Two laps in, Baumel, Alan Smith, and my man Pablo. Top three, Clayton Cartluca and Josh Ford. Top five. David Ohm in the 7. Rob Logan in the 8. Swenson in the 9. Jason White in the 10. Frank Miller 11. Greg Smith 12. And Rob Petrick out of this one there. A broken left rear shock. Or right rear shock, excuse me. Broken right rear shock. Something happened. Screw fell out of the arm, something like that. Lost the spring. So if you see a spring and a Mugen spring cup out there somewhere, guys, keep an eye out for Rob. Keep an eye out for that spring and spring cup for him. 220 down into this one. Alan Smith now to the point. Pablo in 2. Greg Baumel 3. Clayton Cartluca 4. Jeremy Whiting 5. Josh Ford 6. David Ohm 7. Rob Logan in the number 8 spot. Frank Miller now up to 8. Swenson 9, and Rob dropping to 10. Jason White in the 11, and Greg Smith 12. Two minutes left to go. Baumel now up front, followed by Pablo. Alan Smith in the 3. Clayton Cartluca in the 4. Josh Ford in the 5. Jeremy Whiting 6. David Ohm 7. Frank Miller 8. Tony Swenson 9. Rob Logan 10. Jason White 11. And Greg Smith in the 12. Top 3 in this one on a 14-lap run. Top 3 on 14 laps. We got one more mini truggy race. Open 4-wheel drive. That one's out of fuel. Is he going to make it across the loop? Flamed out. Something happened. So Baumel and Alan Smith separated by 4/10 right now with 45 left on the clock. Clayton Cartluca 5.7 seconds back from them. So it's a 2-horse race right now between Baumel and Alan Smith, separated by less than a tenth. Alan Smith now to the point. Greg Baumel is 2. Clayton Cartluca 3. Josh Ford 4.
Done. The Sheriff done. Tony Swenson done. David Ohm done. Jeremy Whiting done. My man Pablo done. Josh Ford done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Still waiting on the top 2.
Jason White done.
Allen had a 1.5 second advantage last lap. This lap he comes across with a 27.7.
All drivers are finished. Greg
Alan Smith holding on to it by 1 second.
Completed.
So Alan Smith going to TQ, followed by Greg Baumel. Clayton Cartluca, Josh Ford, and Pablo, your top 5. Last heat of the round, here we go. Open 4-wheel drive. These little mini truggies doing that big triple? Wow. Somebody's got cojones.
Ricky Long.
You want to ring the sportsman drivers from race 2 and we'll get that sorted too?
Okay. So sportsman drivers from race 2. Sportsman drivers from race 2. We need you guys to come up to the announcer booth. We got to get this, try and get this as straightened out as we can.
First heat is good.
First heat is all good. We got that figured out. The second heat is what we need to figure out. There was multiple drivers in that one that had long laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It'll be after this race, guys, after this race. So give us a minute, give us 5 minutes here. It's okay. Just trying to get everybody coming in. So if you want to tell your friends that we're in that race with you to come on up here, we're going to try and get it all figured out. All right, I got a couple. Hofschulte, is he in this one? Yeah.
Joshua Hofschulte.
I got a... Okay, so Joe Russell.
Joe Russell.
Still waiting on Andrew, Sully, Blake, and Colton to check. Colton? Yeah. So after your race, Colton, come up here because I think you're in the sportsman too in that heat. So we'll get you figured out.
One minute to the start of the race.
5 seconds. You're not getting any extra laps.
So you're telling me that you're running A-scale lap times in sportsman class?
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Colton Millenniumi.
The laps are
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have
giving you any extras.
yeah. I have a Irvin Poverud. Who would that be? I got an Irvin Poverud transponder popping up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Blake
Hurdler.
Blake,
Hurdler.
Sully or Andrew? Sully would have his own, right? I don't know if Sully's making this one. I don't know if he did maintenance.
15 seconds to
So
the
there's
start
something that
of the
says
race.
discount. That's Andrew.
Andrew Daddy Conan.
I know that one. That's an old nickname.
Less than 5.
Just hold on, guys. It ain't gonna go. Is Sully gonna make this one? Is he? He's right there. That's Sully. That's checking as Blake Herder now. Hold on a second. Delete transponder. Go back across, Sully. Painful. Jesus, just go across the loop.
Sully Sawinski.
How about who's Irvin Poverud? I don't know. Maybe that's, I don't know. So, Sully, you want to go back across the loop one time just to make sure? Oh, man, there's just too many people. That's Martin. This is Sully. Sully, go back across the loop.
It's going to bring that other one with it.
Is it?
I think so. Maybe not.
No. How about Blake? Is Blake out there?
Blake Hurdler.
Okay.
You're going to get Sully on 2 transponders right now. So delete Sully's both and then have them again.
It shouldn't. Should only say the last one. But Sully, go back across.
Ours doesn't.
Sully Sawinski.
We've had like duplicate laps. It's dumb.
Oh, really? It shouldn't. But I think we're all good. All right, guys. Here we go. It's going to go Joshua, Blake, Colton, Joe, Bryce, Sully, Andrew, Ricky, and then Martin at the end. Here we go.
The other thing too is
Joshua Hofschulte. Blake. Colton. Joe. Bryce. Sully. Andrew. Ricky Long. And Martin.
can you show me where the setting is? How to get the computer to read the names off for the start and end?
Yeah, it's in.
What do you need?
You guys.
How many do you want?
Whatever you have.
I have lots.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, you just want like 20 bucks a month for now.
You need
Regular
it.
20.
You want to count out a bunch?
We'll give it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got lots of ones right here. We don't even have to move. Oh,
We don't
nice.
have to move.
18, 19, 20. I'll grab a 20 for you.
Okay. Yep. I know that. That's why I put them in these three. These two are like really narrow.
For checks.
Maybe.
But you have more than 3 bills.
So
I know.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I work out of a bank.
that's old. I just carry it with me, and it makes it easy because I can at least, when I walk away for a little bit, I just take the key. And at night, I take it with me.
I was locked the banks up too.
So.
but where's the
Yeah.
setting to read off?
So after 2 laps, Sully out front, Rick Long, Andrew in the 3, Martin in the 4, Joe Russell 5, Bryce in the 6, Joshua in the 7, Blake in 8, and Colton in the 9. Last call for food. It's almost 1 o'clock. They're going to walk away at 1 o'clock. They're not going to live in that booth, guys. So if you're hungry, you want to get some food, it's only $5, man. Pulled pork sandwich. They brought me one. It was delicious. Chips, pop for $5. If you want 2 sandwiches, it's $8. 2 sandwiches, chips, and pop for $8. Last call, so get on over there. They'll probably give you maybe 5 minutes after this one. So after this is the last race. So if you're in this one and you're hungry, get down off that driver's stand, get over to the snack shack.
Also, some kids set up a lemonade stand behind us too. If you want to announce that.
Oh, really? There's actually a lemonade stand over there too. So if you guys are thirsty, right behind the snack shack.
Scoring shack.
Or scoring. Oh, scoring shack. Yeah, right behind the scoring shack. If you guys want a lemonade.
Sean, my
Yes.
dad wanted me to tell you that I didn't have any long laps.
Okay.
What was your name?
Josiah.
So yours is correct. Thank you.
$145 to go. $145 to go. Drivers: Ricky Long out front, Martin Swinsky in the 2, Sully in the 3, Andrew in the 4, Colton in the 5, Joshua in 6, Joe in 7. See, now I got a couple long laps here. Sully Swinsky probably had a long lap.
Oh, did you change that because it's a last 25?
Yeah, it's down to 25. Like a 24.
You connected your decoder, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Once it was located, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. One minute left to go. Sully now out front, followed by Ricky Long, Martin Swinsky in the 3, Joshua in the 4, Joe Russell in the 5, Andrew in the 6, Bryce in the 7, Blake in the 8. I don't know. He didn't have a 25-second lap. He had a 27-second lap, but I went from 25 to 24, and now he bumped up to the top. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, the nice thing about it is like none of your lanes are close to the loop. So, and if it is there, that's a really short lap. So we don't have to worry about double counts.
I agree.
It could be pretty.
Where
we
the
could
other
be.
issue that we have is when we start the race, like we had the starting line on the back straightaway,
Yep.
like half the field would then get clipped.
Oh, okay. There's a setting that you can go into too there.
Joshua Hofschult done. Andrew Daddy Conan done. Bryce Millinimi done. Blake Herdler done. Joe Russell done. Sully Sawinski done. Ricky Long done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers in and
Martin
done. Sully
Sawinski
taking that one, followed by Ricky Long and Martin Sawinski.
You were in the second race.
All right, guys, I think you got all the stuff figured out here. Duplicating seed by total points is what it will be. We got Sportsman 11-11. We're going to go with that. We got 40 plus E-Buggy at 8, 8, 9, and 9. We're gonna leave those classes split so you guys get 2 chances at a good qualifier. Nitro Buggy is going to be 10 and 11. E-Truck will be all 13, like it was the first round. There's going to be 2 classes that are going to split into 3 heats, guys. So Nitro, 40 plus Nitro, 9 and 9. Yep. E-Buggy is 9, 10, and 10. So the E-Buggy, you're not going to have giant heats anymore. And then E-Truggy, it's going to go 9, 9, and 9. And then Nitro Truggy will be all 13. So only reason we're running 13 is because you are only one class. All right. So we're going to generate that. We'll print that out for you guys. Give me just a minute. So now we're going to be up to, what, 18 heats? 19 heats. We're going to go to 19 heats on the last 2 rounds of qualifying, going from 16 to 19. So we still have plenty of marshals. Should make it a little bit less congested on the racetrack, guys. So.
Too late for you to throw me in another class?
No.
You want to throw me in 4x4?
In the short course?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it. Lazari. All right, Lucas, you want to go in that? So it's just 25. Yep. I got a couple things I got to do on my own stuff, so I would say they got it all kind of done up, so maybe give me 10 minutes, 1:30. Try and get this one started at 1:30. We're printing out the heat sheets right now.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Check, check. Jessica is also walking around selling 50/50 tickets, so if you haven't got your ticket, see Jessica. We will be holding that tonight after all programs are done, so if you haven't got your 50/50 tickets, please see Jessica. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm over here, have the 50-50 bin in front of me. I will walk around probably a little bit later, but feeling a little under the weather at the moment. So if you want 50-50, I'm over here at our trailer right next to Sean, right across from Island City. So if you want 50-50
5
tickets,
minutes to
come
the
see
start
me.
of the race.
Also, we do have a few MNRC shirts over here and a couple other shirts if you're interested. If you don't see a size and there's something that you want, we can get it ready for the next race. There's a couple of little boys walking around with an FDR shirt that was made by Josh. So if anybody's interested, there's MNRC ones, and I think there's a Green Goblin one over here as well. And then also I want to thank Lake Superior for having us out. It's been a little bumps in the road this morning, but thank everybody for coming out and enjoying this beautiful weekend with us. Also, Island City's over here with a whole bunch of stuff. If you're interested or you're looking for something, they probably got it. They got hats, they got bug spray,
4
they got
minutes to the start of the race.
sunscreen, everything over there that you could probably think that you might need. Or if not, we could probably find it somewhere here. Again, thank you guys all for taking the time to spend their weekend with us, or a day with us, or even a few hours with us. We thank you again for making your trip out. As of right now, we're at 186 entries. So thank you guys all for making your way out. Make sure you stop by and at least say hi. Oh, there's a Canadian. Oh, geez.
Good.
Oh, the Canadians are causing trouble again. Anyway, Mr. Dallas wants everybody to know. Mr. Dallas, where are you? I see you. Can you raise your hand and wave like you just don't care? Everybody knows who you are? You're really short, so they really can't see you. But Dallas wants everybody to know that if you need somebody to clean tires, he's trying to earn some money. And it's $2 a set. Bring him muddy ones, because the muddier the better. His shirt looks like he has been cleaning tires, which is a great thing. So it's over at their tent right next to the Canadian flag out under, a little bit down the road here. So if you're interested, $2 a set. Go see Dallas. He wants to clean your tires. He likes it.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check. Okay. Can I turn myself up?
You're allowed outside. You can't hear yourself.
Oh, I can't. Okay. All right. So first heat up, we've got
Dallas
our
Malinowski.
first heat of sportsmen is going to be Tyler
Westrom.
Davidson, Dustin Reese, Aiden Westrom, Dallas Malinowski, Andrea Daly,
Cameron Long.
Josiah Benende, Bauer Malinowski, Larissa Sheehan,
Dustin Reese.
Cameron Long, Logan
Andrea
McDougal,
Daly.
and Braden Marvica. Our marshals are going to be the open four-wheel drive. That's going to be Sully, Rick Long, Martin Sawinski, Andrew Conan, Bryce, Joshua, Joe,
Bauer
Blake,
Malinowski.
Colton, and
Tyler
Lucas.
Davidson.
Our open four-wheel
Braden
drive
Rivera.
guys, please come out to Marshall. We're going to get this one underway. Second heat of sportsmen. You guys are up next. If you guys are running nitro, have them in staging as well as the e-buggies. We're going to get this thing rolling here in a minute as soon as we get our marshals. Looks like we need 3 more guys to marshal. We need 1 more in the center and 2 in the back or the left side corners. On our right front.
Josiah Benand.
Need 1 more marshal, please, to the front left. 1 more marshal. Oh, all right. Perfect. All right, nitro guys, get them fueled up. We're going to go on the tone. Please space yourselves out. Less than 5.
Tyler Davidson, Dustin Reese, Aiden Westrom, Dallas Malinowski, Andrea Daly, Josiah Benand, Bauer Malinowski, Larissa Sheehan, Cameron Long, Logan McDougal, transponder 39195525.
All right, we are rocking and rolling.
Transponder 39195525.
Go here.
Logan McDougal.
All right. All right, we're rocking and rolling. We got 1:40 down, 4:20 left to go. Got Logan out front, Braden in the 2, Aiden 3, Tyler 4, Dustin 5, Larissa 6, Dallas 7, Cameron 8, Andrea 9, Josiah 10, and Bauer in the 11. Looks like Josiah's out with an issue. We got 2:10 down, 3:50 to go. Up next will be the second heat of sportsmen. That's going to be Jeremy, Colton, Trevor, Brian, Mike, Trevor Borgen, Jace, Joshua, Jacob, Josh, and Riley. We got 2:35 down, 3:25 left to go, coming up on our halfway point. Still Logan out front, followed by Braden, then Dustin, Aiden, Larissa, Tyler, Dallas, Andrea, Cameron, and Bauer. Fast lap of the race right now from your leader at a 29.7 on lap 3. Braden close behind with a 30.2. He ran his fast lap last lap by. Everyone's pretty spaced out. Closest battle on the track is between Larissa and Dallas. They're 4/10 apart. We got Logan, Braden, Dustin, Tyler, Larissa, Dallas, Aiden, Andrea, Cameron, and Bauer. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your two leaders, Logan, Braden, now only 7/10 apart. Logan's on 11.606. Braden's on 11.608. Dustin's on a 10.616. Tyler's on a 10.625. Dallas on a 10.634. Larissa on a 9.607. Andrea on a 9.613. Aiden on a 9.621. Cameron on a 8.607. And Bauer on an 8.638. Got one dead in the front. Braden Marvica takes over the lead with a 31.3 to Logan's 39.1. He's got a 1 second lead. Now on an 11.604 for Braden. That Techno E-Buggy looking good out there.
Are you starting them like dead stop even with the nitro cars? Yeah. I just let them go. Josiah was just running hot laps, so I was just like, spread yourselves up and go.
We got 5 down, 1 to go. Braden stretching his lead out now. He's on an 11.6 flat to Dustin's 10.619. Tyler in third on a 10.624. Dallas in fourth and on a 10.624. They're only a thousandth apart. We got Larissa in the 5, Aiden in the 6, Andrea in the 7, Cameron in the 8, and Bauer in the 9. Looks like our early leader Logan is out. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Keep going until the computer calls you done. Everyone is still rolling.
Dustin Reese done.
Dustin, you're in and done.
Braden Rivika done.
Braden, you're done.
Andrea Daly done.
Andrea, you're done. Got 6 more on the clock still.
Dallas Malinowski done.
Dallas and Tyler, you're in and done.
Aiden Westrom
Aiden,
done.
you're done. Bauer, you're
Bauer
done.
Malinowski done.
Waiting on 2 more.
Cameron Long done.
Cameron, you're done.
All drivers
and
are
Larissa,
finished.
you're done.
Larissa
Taking that one is going to be Braden Marvica
the race
setting
is completed.
the early TQ pace at 11.603. Dustin Reese with a 10.612 and Dallas Malinowski with a 10.619. The rest of your order was Tyler, Aiden, Larissa, Andrea, Cameron, and Bauer.
He's got to get 12 laps. Marvica doesn't get 12. I highly doubt it. We're going to see what the rest of this does.
Up now, we've got Heat 2 of Sportsmen. Jeremy, Colton, Trevor, Brian, Mike, Trevor, Jace, Joshua, Jacob,
Colton
Josh, and
Miller.
Riley. Adults, please take the triple if you can.
Jeremy Barassa.
Let the kids take the easier spots.
Mike Fishback.
If we can get 2 adults to the middle for the triple, just don't want any little kids out there with A scales. Oh!
Brian Wold.
We need
Riley
2
Russell.
adults to go to the triple. We can get 2 in the center.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jacob Mowry. Jays Borgen. Josh Michaud. Trevor Daly.
All right, got about a minute left to warm up, guys.
Hofschild.
Looking for Trevor Borgen now. That was Joshua checking in. So Trevor, yep. All right, guys. So we're getting out there. Thank you guys for switching out by the triple there, putting an adult by the triple. Thank you. Running order for this one, or starting order, is going to be Jeremy, Colton, Trevor, Brian, Mike, Trevor, Jays, Joshua, Jacob, Josh, and Riley. So get them lined up in order like that behind the loop here, and we'll get you all started.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Jeremy, you're checked. You're a little too close if you want to start from there. All right, guys. So we had quite the debacle last round in the first 2
seconds to the start
heats.
of the race.
I didn't have some settings correct on the computer. I apologize for that. But we tried to straighten it out as best we can, and now we're going to have 2 good qualifiers to figure out where you're at. So drivers ready? Corner marshals, look alive. Here we go.
To the start
drivers,
of the race.
We're going on your name.
Jeremy Barassa, Colton Millie-Nemi, Trevor Daly, Brian Wold, Mike Fishback, Trevor Borgen, James
Barassa,
Borgen,
you're not on the clock.
Joshua Hofschild.
Jeremy Barassa, you're not on the clock. You're going to need to cut the track.
Michaud, Riley Russell.
Jeremy Barassa, you're going to need to cut the track. He's not on the clock. It's totally fine. You did not start. You're probably thinking that you were too close to the loop. Like I said, there we go. Jeremy, you're on the loop. You're on the clock now. Everybody has started. It's all right. After 3, it's Colton, Brian, and Jeremy. Trevor Borgen in the 4, Josh in the 5, Jays. Now Mike Fishbach in the 5, Mike Fishbach in the 6, Jays in the 7, Joshua Hofschild in the 8, Jacob in the 9, and Riley in 10. Trevor out of this one early. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straight. All clear. What's up?
What do you run for Droop in the truck?
Ooh, less than 2 minutes to go. Minute 40. Jeremy Barassa out front, followed by Brian Wald, Mike Fishback, Colton in the number 4, Trevor in 5, Josh in the 6, Jays in 7. Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on triple. All clear. Less than a minute. 55 seconds on the clock. Jeremy Barassa out front, followed by Brian Wald, Mike Fishbach, Trevor Borgen, Trevor Jays, Colton in the 6. Josh in the 6 now. Colton pushed back to 7. Joshua in 8. Jacob in the 9. And Riley Russell in 10. Braden Marvica right now looking to score a 3 for the round. Only 2 guys in this one going faster than Braden Marvica. We got one on the straightaway that needs help too. Oh, all good. 2 seconds left on the master clock. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going.
Mike Fishback done.
Mike is the
Jacob
first one
Bauer
done. Now you should all be done as you cross.
Jays Borgen done.
Listen for your name.
Joshua Hofschult done. Colton Millinimi done. Brian Wold done. Trevor Borgen done. Jeremy Barassa done. Josh Michaud done.
All right.
All drivers are
all in, all done, all in, all done.
Riley
Jeremy
Russell
taking
done.
that one, followed by Brian.
Race is completed.
Mike Fishback in the 3, Jays in the 4, Trevor top 5. Braden able to hang on to a 3 for the round.
David Sikora, Jeremy Oldham.
So this is one of the classes
Ben Connie,
that I went from 3
Dustin
heats to
Molino.
4 heats.
Jason Wensman,
And then 2 other classes
Doug
I went
House.
from 2 heats to 3 heats. So we gained 3
Adam
heats
Bishop.
this round. That's going to be another half hour per round.
2
So
minutes to the
please
start of the race.
schedule accordingly. We'll probably be done about 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. So right now we got after this one. So what do we got? 16, 17.
Gary Pana,
Yep. So probably about 7:45 tonight we'll be done. 7:45 to 8 o'clock, somewhere around there, depending on track maintenance. So just so everyone is aware what time we'll be done tonight. After that, we'll open the track for practice. Electric practice or nitro practice will go till 10. Electric will go till 11, at which time we'll shut down, allow those guys
1
to do
minute to
track
the
work.
start of the race.
All right, this one's going to start out Ben Kane, David Sikora, Jeremy Oldham, Dustin Malinowski, Doug Haas, Gary Pana, Jason Wensman, and Adam Machad. Here we go. Listen pre-name.
Ben Connie, David Sikora, Jeremy Oldham, Dustin Malinowski, Doug House, Gary Pana, Jason Wensman, Adam Michaud.
Question is, will that wing pop up? Will it pop back up? Probably will. There it is. Bam. Nice catch. Let you guys get a couple laps in here. So this is race number 3 of the second round of qualifying here at LSRCC, the MNRC. Race number 4 of the series, 4 of 6. We're going to score 4 of 6 this year. $184 entries here today. Duluth is typically one of our largest races, so we usually do run a couple extra classes here, which add to their kind of pad their numbers. But definitely the largest race of the MNRC this year thus far. So hats off to the Duluth crew with the fantastic track. Awesome atmosphere here at LSRCC. Thursday night club racing was 150, I think, last Thursday, 2 days ago. Craziness. So we're about 2 minutes in. Ben Kane out front, followed by Jason Wensman, David Sikora, Adam Machad, and Dustin Malinowski, top 5. Jeremy Oldham in the 6, Doug in the 7, and Gary in the 8. Whoa, that one's like crazy. Halfway in, 3 minutes in, 3 to go. Ben Kane out front, followed by David Sikora. Jason Wensman, Dustin Malinowski. Going back and forth. What's that?
Jeremy Oldham done. David Sikora done.
Listen for your name. I may not have been announcing that because I didn't have my microphone on. So if you didn't hear me at all during that race, it's because I forgot I turned my microphone off.
Doug House done. Gary Pana done.
And I can't hear myself in here out there. So I have no idea if the sound is going.
Done. All drivers are finished. Adam Michaud done. The race is completed.
So all in, all done. Adam taking that one, followed by Ben Kane and Dave Sikora, your top 3. Gary Pana and Doug House, top 5. Race number 4, track is yours. Just be careful coming on out, guys. As marshals are coming on out, so if you're going to roll out and do a lap, please be aware that marshals are coming out. So be careful. Oh, we got a nice sized rock that just got picked out of the landing of the triple. So this is the second heat of 40 plus e-buggy. We went from 3 big heats down to 4 manageable heats. I figured I was doing it for 2 other classes. I would do it for this class too. We'll give you 2 shots at a good qualifier, but then we're going to pack the heats or mains. So
Bobby Crook.
I think we can marshal this track with 8. I think so. We might need a volunteer marshal. You know, if we have only 8 guys and have 13 racers in one of them or something like that, we might ask for a volunteer here or there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We should be covered if everyone does their duty and gets out there. Still looking for John Iggy to check. Ignashevsky out there. Yeah, I can see him. I think that's him with the red wing. Is that Iggy? No? Maybe not. So it's going to start out Chris Warren, Bobby Crook, Brent Williamson, Joe Russell, Kurt Roberts, Patrick Ryan, John Iggy, and Brian Fraley. Ignashevsky out there? I know John was here. He said the boys had school and stuff, so couldn't come up, but is John going to make it? Anybody know John? Yeah, he is coming? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's got time. I mean, obviously, I would like to start early if possible, but I don't have to. So we'll give him the whole minute. No problem. I know what it's like.
45 seconds.
Believe me, my truck was not in a happy place that last run.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is 4, right? Okay.
Yep.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
So this is heat 2 of the 40 plus e-buggy.
Less than 5.
It's not going to start on time, guys. Is he just doing a quick 3 diff change? He's done? He's out? Okay. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Chris Warren, Bobby Crook, Brent Williamson, Joe Russell, Kurt Roberts, Patrick Ryan, John Iggy, Brian Fraley.
We got nearly a dead heat after 2 laps of Bobby Crook and Brent Williamson. Chris Warren in the 3, Joe Russell in the 4, Brian Fraley 5, Kurt Roberts 6, Patrick Ryan in the 7.
Can I run, Sean? Yet?
Yeah, you can go out there and run if you want. You bet. Get some laps in. Let's get some practice.
Think we're getting to an aqua yet?
All right, 2 minutes to go. Chris Warren out front, followed by Brent Williamson, Bobby Crook. Brian Fraley in the 4, Kurt Roberts top 5, Joe Russell 6, Patrick Ryan 7, and John Iggy in the 8. He started late. I was trying to get a little air, but I don't need the air conditioner in here, really. It's pretty good. My knees are cold. My legs are cold. One minute left to go. Chris Warren, Bobby Crook, and Brent Williamson top 3. 8/10 back to Brian Fraley. So we got a good battle on the clock between Brent and Brian. Kurt and Joe only separated by half a second. So they're fighting over the 5th and 6th spot. Kurt has it right now. Joe wants it. So if we stick with the maintenance that we did the first round, we'll run the next race, which will be race number 5, would be the last of the 40-plus e-buggies, and we'll blow the track off. So 5 and 10 after 10, and then probably after 15, because there's now 19 races. No, after 14. Because then 15 is 2 e-truggies. We don't do it in the middle, or 3 e-trucks. We wouldn't do it in the middle. So we'll blow after 5, before 10, so after 9, because we got 2 40 plus classes. So after 5, after 9,
Brent
and
Williamson
after
done.
14. So after
Patrick
5, we're
Ryan
going to
done.
blow. After 9, we're going to blow. And after 14, we're going to blow.
Brian Fraley
Just a heads
done.
up for the track guys so that
Joe
we're not
Russell
in
done.
between a class. We're at the beginning of the class. We run the whole class.
Kurt Roberts done.
So on and so on. So it's changed up a little bit from the first round because we did add a few races. Just waiting on Iggy to chat or Iggy to finish. I think he's done. He pulled off. All good. Bobby Cook taking that one. Brent Williamson 2. Brian Fraley 3. Chris Warner dropping a 4. Joe Russell top 5.
The race is completed.
So race 3, or excuse me, heat 3 of the 40 plus e-buggy. It's race number 5. Race number 5. Heat 3 of 40 plus e-buggy track is yours.
If you were to go.
Nick Lavado. Jason Grammer. Dwayne Fisher. Sean Madden. Matt Hintzman. Rick Long. Keith Vanderhyde. Martin Sawinski. Kurt Honer. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Silvacol, I don't think you're in this one. Silvacol, I don't think you're in this one. There's 4 heats of them now. So, sorry it was confusing, but so yes, you're in the A heat, which is up next, Ben Silvacol. He's just testing tires. I saw him out there rubbing the tires on the racetrack. He's just doing a
1
full
minute
test
to the
of
start
tires.
of the race.
Silvacol, you're up next. You're not in this one. Your tire testing is done. All right, everyone else is checked. Here we go. It's going to go Sean Madden,
35
Dwayne
seconds to
Fisher,
the start of the race.
Nick Lovato, Keith Vanderhyde, Matt Hintzman, Martin Sawinski, Rick Long, Jason Grammer, and Kurt Honer. You guys ready? Yes. Here we go. Listen for your name. Starting 40 seconds
Sean
early. I
Madden.
like it.
Dwayne Fisher.
Shaving time off the
Nick
day. I did
Lavado.
add 3 heats
Keith
to each of
Vanderhyde.
these last 2 rounds.
Matt
That adds an
Hintzman.
hour to our program.
Martin
So
Sawinski.
the whole
Rick
6:45
Long.
getting done now. It's going to be 7:45 for
Jason
sure,
Grammer.
guys.
Kurt Honer.
As long as the club does their track maintenance as fast as they did the first round, we should be fine. About 7:45, 8 o'clock will be done tonight. Plenty of time to still get a couple, 2-3 hours of practice in after the fact. So I want to thank everybody for coming out to the MNRC. Duluth has an awesome club up here, so I want to thank you guys, all the guys that built the track, all the hard work they put into it. Track is phenomenal. They top notch. I think all the tracks this year have really went above and beyond. Then the newest track, obviously Skyview, those guys were fantastic facility. So in the second round was at Loose Nuts. They always go above and beyond. Wow, that track was fantastic there. And then FTR, as long as it doesn't rain, is usually spot on, and it was. And now here at Duluth, we're just continuing on the wonderful facilities that we race at. So appreciate each and every one of you guys that comes out to participate in the MNRC. So we appreciate you guys making the racetrack, making the race day fun. So 3 laps into this one, Dwayne Fisher out front, followed by Rick Long. We're a minute and a half in, guys. Sean Madden in the number 3. Now dropping just a little bit. Vanderhyde squeaking up. Sean dropping a 4. Kurt in the 5. Nick Lovato 6. Martin Swinski 7. Matthew Hintzman in the number 8. And Jason Grammer in 9. This track is super fun, like flowy, you know, from Thursday night. But, man, is it difficult for me, anyway, as an average Joe. Maybe above average Joe. Would you guys consider that? I don't know. Okay, anyhow, it's really hard for me to do lap after lap, like super consistent. You know, you really got to focus on hitting your marks to be really fast. I've seen some super fast laps from like Casey Belkey, Kyle Holmberg running some super fast laps. Van Dalen, of course, your current 2026 roller national champion, out there putting in laps. So really cool to watch those guys, and they do it. They go lap after lap within tenths of each other. It's crazy. I don't know how. I don't have the focus to stay on point, I guess. Maybe my age, 53 years old, just don't have it. But these guys doing pretty good. Fisher with a 27.6 3 laps ago, 27.3, and now a 28.5. See, that's what I'm talking about. Right there. Just a second off. Like, how did we lose that? So, 3 minutes in, or excuse me, 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Fisher, Long, and Madden, your top 3 out there. Vanderhyde in the number 4, and Lovato rounding out your top 5 right now. Martin Swinski only 1.2 back from Lovato, so we got the Duluth natives fighting it out for 5 and 6 right here. Jason Grammer in the 7, Hintzman in 8, and Kurt Honer in the 9. Fancy footwork from Warren out there. He's doing a little dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Two minutes to go. Fisher, Sean Madden, and Rick Long, your top 3. 1.3 seconds back is Nick Lovato, and Martin another 1.5 back from Nick. 28.6 from Nick right there, his fastest lap on the track. Currently the fastest driver, 28.7 from Vanderhyde. That's the next fastest on the last laps going through there. Sean Madden 28.8. So those are the top 3 fastest guys per lap. Anyway, last lap around. Fisher still out front. Last 2 laps though were 29.0 and a 29.5. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Madden though. So he padded a lead and now is kind of trying to coast through traffic. Fisher now coming down those step downs around the little setup double to the triple. He's got Rick Long and Matt Hintzman in front of him, it looks like. Hintzman yields, thank you. Dwayne Fisher up the front straightaway. That uphill straight, man. It just seems forever when they're like that, when you go to the uphill stuff. "20 seconds left to go." We got one upside down here right in front of me. Ooh, that was Kurt Honer. Rick Long following him down. So Fisher, now Sawinski to the 2, Madden to the 3, 1.5 back from Martin Sawinski. Next up is the A-Heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. A-Heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. And then after that, we have two heats.
Dwayne Fisher done.
So we're going to blow after 6. So we're going to blow after 6. We can't blow right now. We got to blow after 6, after the class.
Sean Madden done.
After 6. And then I think after...
Nick Lavedo done.
After 9? Is that too soon?
Martin Sawinski done.
I was thinking this class was done after 5, but it's not. It's done after 6.
Vanderhyde done.
So
Rick Long done.
So we're going to blow after 6. Just waiting on Honer. All in, all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
done. Fisher taking that
Kurt
one.
Honer done.
Setting the
The
TQ at a
race is completed.
13-6-12. Martin Swinsky in the 2, Nick Lovato 3, Sean Madden in the 4, and Rick Long rounding out the top 5.
Chafed Grundle, Trevor Johnson, Kevin Van Erd, Damon Crawford, John Wheaton, Nick Pappenfuss, Matt Lust, Rob Logan, Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we've got a couple announcements while you guys are warming up here. The live stream is back up, so you guys can enjoy that. The live stream is back up. And remember, 50-50, guys. Go over and see Jessica underneath, but it's kind of across from the food stand. Under the easy up there. And get your 50-50 tickets. Marvica, only one not checked. I see him rolling down. Is that him rolling down and out? Okay. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't quite see. There we go. It just looks weird with yellow wheels. That's what it is. He's got the yellow
1 minute
on there.
to the start of the race.
You're fine. We don't. You can take a lap if you want. Come down, check in, and do a whole lap. You're good.
Joe Mervica.
That's fine. So it's going to start out John Wheaton, Kevin Van Ert, Matt Lust, Nick Pappenfuss, Ben Silvico,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and then Joe Marvica starting 7th, and Rob Logan and Trevor Johnson. Here we go. Listen for your name. Oh, you're fine, Joe. You could have went. You're 7th. These guys are
30 seconds to the start of the race. John Wheaton, Kevin Van Erd, Matt Lust, Nick Pappenfuss, Chafed Grundle, Damon Crawford, Joe Mervica, Rob Logan, Trevor Johnson.
Everybody on the clock. I can't wait until we're racing side by side, not the clock. So I really think these switchbacks and that little double, ooh, it's going to get good. If I'm thinking correctly, this is our 24th year, MNRC? Something like that? Like 24th? So, probably have to do something super cool next year for our 25th. That'd be pretty dialed. Do something cool. Wow, lots of tumbling. Whoa, he even hit the loop. It didn't count, but he hit the loop. Yes, exactly. You need a pitcher's mitt. I'd make sure, if you're going to do that, I'd make sure you've got a cup. That'd be the first protective wear. All right, so 3 laps in, Van Ert showing the pace right now. 14, only one on a 14. Matt Lust in the 2. Ben Silvico on the 3. Joe Marvica 4. Nick Pappenfuss in the 5, John Weeda 6, Damon Crawford 7, Trevor Johnson 8, and Rob Logan in the 9. This is the fastest heat out of, like, what, 27 or 28 cars? Something like that. I think there's a lot in this one. 8, 8, 8, that'd be 24 plus 9. Okay, so now there's like 30. There's like 33 in this class. Wow. So this is the fastest 9 out of 33 cars, 33, 34 cars. Pretty crazy. Van Aert out front, you're local. He's been hobbling around on that bad knee all weekend. Matthew Lust in the number 2, but he's 5.9 seconds back. Half a second back is Ben Sobakal. John Weeda 2/10 back from that. Pappenfuss only 9/10 back. So the top 5 separated by about 5.5 seconds, but Van Aert with a pretty good lead, 4.5, 4.8 second lead on average right now, last couple laps. Oh no, Rob Logan upside down after that double, kind of tapping out on some of the corners there. .230 left to go in this one, 2:30 left. Track is very grippy and very dusty outside of the groove, so it's very, very, very slippery outside of the dust. Again, we're going to blow the track off, guys, after this one. So you Nitro guys, you can go ahead and get them running, but we're going to blow the track off. I don't know if they're going to water much, but, I mean, I would be okay with it, but whatever the time it takes to blow, just miss the infield or whatever would be fine. It's not 100% necessary, I don't think, at this point. It looks pretty good yet. So we'll see what they do. So Van Aert, 6.7 seconds out, just getting faster. Or everyone else just getting slower. Right now the TQ set by Dwayne Fisher out of the 3rd heat at a 13.612. So we only got one guy going faster right now, one guy. The only one going faster is Van Aert, Matt Lust. Just behind. So Matt Lust flirting with a TQ time if something happens to Van Aert. Van Aert right now up front by 5 seconds. With 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Van Aert, Lust, Weeda, your top 3. Nick Pappenfuss in the 4, Marvick 5, Ben Sobakal 6. Logan in the 7, Johnson in the 8, and Crawford 9. Oh man, that one sawed right off. Is that Damon? It is. He's coming down the stairway right now, so Damon out of this one. He wasn't having a good run. He might have broken on purpose. He's like Cole Trickle out there hitting the clutch and just blowing the engine so he doesn't have to finish. 25 seconds to go. Van Aert, 5.8 second lead. Lust right there. Within 2/10 of a TQ, so Lust flirting with a 2 for the round right now by 2/10 of a second. He's got John Weeda right there, 7/10 back. Lust now taking over the number 2 spot. Oh man, Lust able to get around that.
Kevin Van Aert.
So Lust right now looking to score a 2 for the round.
John Weeda done. Matt Lust done.
Oh, Weeda.
Rob Logan
3/10 back from Lust. So squeaking in front. We got the top 3 squeaking in front of Dwayne Fisher. So Fisher going to score a 4 for the round. Joe Marvick.
All drivers are
going to score a 5 for the round.
Done.
Martin a 6, Nick a 7, and Nick Pappenfuss a 7, and Nick Lovato an 8. So Lovato's. So Van Aert taking the win in this one. Matt Lust in the 2, John Weeda 3, Joe Marvick 4, Nick Pappenfuss top 5.
Are you able to turn the people's names volume up?
Josh, are we able to turn the volume up on the computer? I'm like, I go into the computer volume, and it looks like it's maxed. But I don't know which one is the... Is it that one?
Yep.
Okay. So the names, so you can hear the names better. So yeah, we're going to blow the track off quick. They're putting a little water down, which is fine. While they blow that off, that's good. So
2 minutes to the start of the race.
we'll give you guys a full warm-up. Don't worry about it. I'll put a couple more minutes on here. So you guys in the first heat of Nitro Buggy. And then I'm kind of looking at the browser here, trying to figure out. So if we do after 6, we either got to do after 9 before the 240 plus or after 11. So it might be 11. So if we did 6, 11 would be 5 more races, so that'd be kind of consistent. So probably after race 11, and then do we run the rest of the 9? You know? So after 11, so we're doing after 6, after 11, and then do we blow it for the last 2 after 17? So after 6, after 11, after 17, and blow it for the last 2. And then all we got to do is water in between the rounds. We should be able to start out.
To the start
I don't
of
know,
the race.
something like that maybe. So Warren, can you get in between that triple right there? Chris Warren, can you get in between the infield there? Get that a little bit. A lot of dust comes up from those guys. If it's possible. The kink's right behind you, Warren. Yeah, try and get the in-between there if you can.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Lots of guys landing in there, creating a lot of dust. So if we can hold that dust down, that'd be good. Thank you, kind sir. Is that your Thor hammer right there? That's your Thor hammer. All right. It's got about 30 seconds left of track maintenance here. Then we'll release you guys.
All right, guys. To the start
Release
of the race.
them. Release the hounds. Track is yours. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Drivers from that last race, we need you out there to marshal. I think some of them were helping out with the watering, so we only had 9, and I think one of them, I don't know if he can marshal. So if we need... Okay, thank you.
Xander Johnson, Jason Supri,
So we got 2 heats of Pro Buggy here,
Trevor
2 heats
Johnson,
of Pro Buggy.
Frank Miller, Andrew Daddy Conan.
It's just called Nitro
Otto
Buggy,
Fishback.
but let's be real. These
Lucas
guys are the
Lazarus,
fastest of the region right
Ricky
here.
Long. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Warren,
Still got a minute 30, guys. Still got plenty of time. Get them warmed up. Get some. Blue bar tire.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. I don't want a bunch of you guys balling up before the loop, so you can
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can spread yourselves out. Bring them in for fuel, guys. Bring them in for fuel. Everyone else is in. This will be your last lap before you guys go on your out lap. Please don't cut the track on your out lap. Please don't cut the track on the out lap. So looks like Miller time gonna push past Trevor Johnson. Looks like we got just about everybody out of the pit. So 15 seconds. We're probably gonna start this one early. So here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Somebody just landed a helicopter behind me or something. Whoo-wee! Sheesh! Lots of grip. Oh my God, these guys are just crazy out there. Let you guys get a couple laps in, but Supri early in this one. Looking good. So after 2, it's Supri out front. Jason Soup. Lucas Lazari. Followed by Xander Johnson, Kyle Quast, Frank Miller, Chris Warren, Ricky Long. Andrew, Otto Fishback, and Trevor Johnson out of this one. Something happened to Trevor? Yep, he's down there doing something. So the next time we're going to blow is going to be after race 11. After race 11, I think. It's kind of the best. Three minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Lucas Lazari at the point right now. Xander Johnson 1.9 back. Kyle Quast in the number 3. He's 4/10 back from those guys. And then Frank Miller dead heat with Quast right now. Those guys dead even. We got 2, 3, and 4 battling out for the number 2 spot. Lazari with about a 9-second lead over Johnson. But Johnson only 8/10 between him, Kyle and Frank Miller. Now Soup joining the party. He's 1 second back from that group. Andrew in the number 6. Ricky Long in 7. Chris Warren in 8. Otto in 9. And Trevor Johnson with a long lap early, fixing something on the car. All the way back in 10th right now. We got a body malfunction for Otto. We're going to put that back down. Got a little friendly bee flying around here. .140 left to go. Lazari out front. Followed by Xander Johnson, Frank Miller, Kyle Quast, and Jason Supri, your top 5. Ricky Long in the 6, Chris Warren 7, Andrew in 8, Otto in 9, and Trevor in the 10 spot. So Lazari's fastest lap was about 5 laps ago. Got to put it back together here. He ran a 27.0 last lap. This lap comes across with a 30.7, now down to only 9-second lead, or up to an 8-second lead, I should say. 27.9 from Frank Miller, 28.0, so 2 nice, consistent, fast laps from Frank Miller to take over the number 2 spot, pushing Kyle and Xander back to 3 and 4. Jason Supri in the 5, Ricky Long in 6, Andrew 7, Chris Warren 8, Otto Fishback at 9, and Trevor in the 10. Got one behind you, Dave. Oh, that was Lazari, your leader. He's got Johnson. So Lazari with a 43-second lap, dropping him all the way back to 4. Puts Frank Miller at the point. Man, Frank, talk about consistent laps. 27.9, 28.0, and 28.1 for Miller time. Coming down the front straightaway, your leader, all by himself. He's got one in front of him there. They yield nicely. Thank you. Right now, 50-50 is at $190, dude. Wow. Cool. Listen for your name, guys. Keep going, keep going. No one done yet, I don't think. Keep going, guys. Here comes Miller time.
Frank Miller done. Andrew Daddy Conan done. Lucas Lazari done. Jason Supri done. Xander Johnson done.
Frank Miller in with the win.
Quast done.
Followed by Xander Johnson, Lucas Lazari, Kyle Quast in the 4, and Jason Supri, your top 5. We got 2 more on the track. One more.
Ricky Long done.
Track still live, guys. Track still live. We got one more.
All drivers are finished.
All in and done. Again, Frank Miller taking the win.
The race is
setting the TQ at a 13.616. Second heat of E-Buggy track is yours. Or second heat of Nitro Buggy, sorry. Blah. Second heat of Nitro Buggy track is yours. Just be careful, guys. It's just warm-up laps. We got marshals coming out, so be careful. We got our marshals coming out. It's fine to warm up, but just be careful, guys. Don't be jumping if you don't need to when the marshals are walking out. I saw some pretty cool tire dots around the pits, so these guys are putting on some hard compounds.
Josh Ford.
A blown off track, grooved in already. Fantastic job for the track crew.
Kyle Hoberg.
Getting this track to groove up almost immediately.
Scott Mundvula. Nick Peterson. Christian Franchuk.
I also got a free T-shirt from the MNRC as a thank you. So if I see somebody helping out, volunteer marshaling, stuff like that, exceptional marshaling job, I'll be handing out a free coupon for a free T-shirt. Some incentive to be right and be ready.
My man Pablo.
Everybody checked in except for Van Dalen. I think I see him up there. Maybe not. Sikora, is Seth making this one? Can you see behind you? He's making this one? Okay. Okay. Well, he's got a minute. But just not a ton of time, but he's the only one not checked, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody fired at the helicopter.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 35 seconds to go. Pull them in. If you go past pits, I'll assume you have fuel to go the distance. So pull them in this time by. Pull them in this time by. If you go by, I'll assume you have fuel to go the distance.
Seth Van Dalen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Seth's going by. Got fuel. Is Kyle going to go by? Nope, he's coming in. Slutton, are you good? Give me a little tire wiggle. He's good. All right, here we go. Loop is live.
So after 11 then you decided?
I The groove actually looks kind of slick, like a slick groove. So Van Dalen opting to not jump the corner double that time around. .25.8 from Van Dalen, 25.2 second lap in. Leads this one, 25.7. And he's not jumping the kitty corner. Landing up top, driving off of the first downhill step down, so he's not sending it over that corner like he was earlier, so backing it down to a more consistent. Interesting. 25.7. Kyle Holmberg, 26.9, 26.7, and 27.4 for his first 3 laps. Abarth, 27.5, 27.2, and 27.2. So super consistent laps from Tyler Abarth also. Oh. So 2:45 into this one, 2:45 in. Seth, Kyle, and Tyler only 1.0 back from Kyle Holmberg. Greg Baumel in the 4, Josh Ford in the 5, Carter Gosh 6, Tony Slutton 7, Christian Franchuk 8, Scott Mandua 9, Nick Peterson 10, and Pablo in 11. Oh, your leader upside down before the loop. I caught a little tire divot right there. I saw a bar tire on Van Dalen's car. He shut her down to be marshaled, and I could see that he's running like a double bar. So Van Dalen on a bar tire. That's interesting. A little bit long of a lap now. 27.4. That's better than my fast lap with a Marshall. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. Seth now Tyler into the 2. Kyle Holmberg with a little bit of a long lap. Back into the 3 spot. Josh Ford in the 4. 5 seconds back. Carter Gosh 8/10ths back from Josh. Greg Baumel 8/10ths back from Carter. Tony Slutton in the 7. Christian in the 8. Scott in the 9. Nick in 10. And Pablo in 11. Your leader coming down the step downs now. In through the infield around the triple hit. Does a double and then triple, big triple. Roller, little double. Now through the chicanes. 25.5 that last lap for Van Dalen. His fastest at 25.2. Oh, upside down in the step downs. Sure. Set it up there. Heck yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Get some one lanes where.
Yeah.
So when I was racing, Christian's girlfriend was sitting here with her legs on this thing. Right here. And she's wearing a skirt. Fucking what the hell is that shit?
Distractions. So now Aubart out front by 1/2 a second. Van Dalen upside down on that step down. Kyle Holmberg in the 3. Josh Ford in the 4. Carter Gosh in the 5. Greg Baumel 6. Got to find Aubert coming. Oh, he's coming up to the triple right now. Van Dalen had to lay the triple up. In traffic. 1.8 back now, so Tyler Aubert all up front.
Josh Ford done. Tony Slutton done.
Oh, that's a good lap.
Carter Gosh done. Greg Baumel done. Kyle Holmberg done. Scott Muntula done. Tyler Aubert done. My man Pablo done.
So Seth holding on to the number 2 spot with that 14 lapper.
Finished.
But Aubert going to take the TQ in that round.
The race is completed.
Van Dalen in the 2, Kyle Holmberg 3, Josh Ford 4, Carter Gosh 5. All in, all done, guys. Up next, Truggy. Lots of chords. Careful on the triple, guys. Caution on the triple. We got a couple of them upside down. Just warm up. Just warm up. You can single. You can double single it. You don't got to jump it. Thank you, guys.
Matt McIntosh. David Sikora. Jamie's Hakala. Maverick Young. Eric Quam.
So we got one big heat
Sam
of
Silverpool.
E-Truggy, one big heat of standard
Bryce
E-Truck.
Williams. Kevin Van Erd.
We need all our marshals from that last one.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Justin Sletton.
So still looking for Rob Reeve, Hunter Reeve, Scott Mandula, and Xander Johnson to check, please. You guys got a minute and a half of warm-up. You can take more laps. It's fine.
Xander Johnson. Scott Mandula. One minute to the start of the race. Rob Reeve. Hunter Reeve. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So let's get started out. Xander, Sam, Kevin Van Aert, Scott Mandula, Matt McIntosh, Justin Slutton, Maverick, Jameis, Eric, David Sikora, Hunter Reeve, Bryce, and Rob Reeve. Got all our marshals. Looks good. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Xander Johnson. Sam Sovacool. Kevin Van Aert. Scott Mandula. Matt McIntosh. Justin Sletton. Maverick Young. James Hakala. Eric Quam. David Sikora. Hunter Reeve. Bryce Millinimi. Rob Reeve.
So Xander followed by Sam, but Xander had a mistake, and then Sam had a mistake, so we're going to see what this comes across. So Van Aert out front, 3 laps in. Xander Johnson, Scott Mandula, Sam Sovacool, and Justin Slutton, your top 5. Maverick in the 6, McIntosh in the 7, Eric Quam 8, Jameis 9, David Sikora 10, Hunter Reeve 11, Bryce in 12, and Rob in 13. Johnson now back out front, but he was upside down just a little bit. Three minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Xander Johnson out front, followed by Scott Mandula, Kevin Van Aert. Sam Sovacool in the 4, Matt McIntosh in the 5, Eric Quam in 6, Justin Slutton 7, Maverick Young 8, Jameis in the 9, David Sikora 10, Bryce in 11, Hunter in 12, and Rob Reeve in the 13 spot. 25-4 from Xander 2 laps ago. Wow. This is going to be a good lap from him, too, if he could cross it. 25-6 from your leader. Within 2/10 of his hot lap. Good job, McIntosh. Fantastic job, McIntosh, holding his line, letting the leader by. Careful with that, Xander. He's getting a little greedy. One minute to go. Xander, followed by Kevin and Scott, your top three. Matt McIntosh in the 4, Eric Quam at 5. I am actually up in race 11, so I'm going to need a race director for race 11, or partial of 10, and race 11. 18 seconds left to go in this one. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Something happened to that one? Oh, upside down, maybe. 5 seconds left. Keep them going, guys. Nobody done. Nobody done. Keep them going. Keep them going. Listen for your name.
Kevin Van Aert done. Scott Mundula done. Jamie's Hakala done. Eric Quam done. Maverick Young done. Xander Johnson done. Justin Sletton done. Bryce Millinimi done. Matt McIntosh done.
Got a couple left.
Bob Reed done. David Sikora done. Sam Sovakul done.
All in, all done? No Hunter Reeve? Okay, all in, all done? So Sam, we got a problem with your transponder. I gotta try and fix it.
All drivers are finished. The race is
So you
completed.
got a 2 minute and 17 second lap, a 1 minute and 58 second lap at the end. I know it shouldn't be, but I'll have to fix it after this race. So that's like, what, 6 laps? Would that be right? Because you finished with a 6:40, so that means you made another lap. So it should be a 6:07-ish.
Mike Fishback.
A 13:607, which would put you at 3 for the round. Does that sound right? Oh, he's got a transponder issue.
Trevor Johnson. Bobby Kruk. Glenn Father. Two minutes to the start of the race. Kelly Roberts. Rob Petrick. David Ohm. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gary Pana. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, start pulling them in. Start pulling them in. Get them in for fuel. If you pass, I'm going to assume you have fuel to go the distance.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"18 seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds
loop."
to
You
the
guys are
start
a
of the
little
race.
early. 10 seconds. Here we go.
Less than
Loop
5.
is live. I don't want you guys bunching them up. Let's go.
I am just gonna pull out of the weekend.
Why?
Mine's not there. There's 2 guys that are 2 laps off the pace and can't go straight down the fucking straightaway. And I'm not driving like I should be.
Whatever.
Fucking blowing corners like a fucking retard. I'm over it. My car, I haven't been able to work on my car.
Work together, guys. Work together. Coming across the loop. So Trevor Johnson out front in this one, 2 laps in. Followed by Mike Fishbach. Or followed by Rob Petrick. Mike Fishbach in 3rd. Jake Lander 4th. Bobby Cook top 5. David Ullman the 6th. Now Stefan Benende up. Kelly Roberts 8. Gary Pana 9. All right. If I could get a guest announcer, if I could get a guest, is Sully out there? Is he going to be able to do it for me?
At your service.
Do you want this one or?
Trevor Johnson increasing his lead to 15 seconds. .340 down, 220 left to go in this one. It's going to be Bobby Crook in that number 2 spot. Jake Lander in that 3, only 2 seconds back. It's going to be David Ohm now up to that number 3 spot. Glander, though, only 3/10 back. Close racing in the mid-pack of this race. Trevor Johnson making his way down that straightaway. Over that left side double, down the staircase he goes, keeping it clean. He has a 16-second lead on the field. Double single line, very conservative, but it's consistent. Five minutes down, 1 minute left to go in this one. It's going to be Johnson, Kruk, Ohm, Petrick, Glander, Fishbach, Roberts, and Pauna. And we got Benende out of this one. Looks like May had a missed lap from Stefan. Did you have a long lap, Stefan, or did you miss one? Long lap? Sounds good, sounds good. All right, 2 seconds to the tone. Keep going, drivers. Wait until the computer calls you in. Everybody is still racing. Everybody is still racing.
David Ohm done. Stefan Benende done. Bobby Kruk done. Rob Petrick done. Glenn Father done. Mike Fishback done.
Just waiting on 3 more out there. Looking for Johnson, Roberts, and
Gary
Pauna.
Pauna done.
2 more, 2 more.
Trevor Johnson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Kelly
Trevor
Roberts
Johnson
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
Race number 11 is taking the stand. 40 plus nitro, heat 2 of 2.
Rob Logan.
We got 2 minutes left of this warm-up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Rob Logan is the only driver checked in
Tony
so far.
Swenson. Bruce St. Ives. Sexy Beast. Chad Johnson. Jason Supri. Jeremy Whiting.
Looking for a check out of Vander Hyde and Iggy.
John Iggy. Keith Vander Hyde.
All right, everybody is checked in. There's a minute and 20 left of this warm-up.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the
Let's just
race.
pull him in, get him in for fuel. Let's fill them up, fill them up. Get this race started a little bit early.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Iggy, do you need fuel?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, looks like we're going to wait for Swenson. Swenson, you are going to be first on the clock. Going live, less than 5. When you cross the loop, your race will begin. Tony Swenson taking us around for this first lap. Down the staircase he goes. Looking smooth in that Techno Nitro Truggy. Jason Supri on his tail. After 1, it's going to be Jeremy Whiting to the point. Jason Supri in that number 2 spot. Tony Swenson rounding out that top 3. We'll let them get a couple laps in here to see where they settle. Track is looking prime. Got a beautiful groove going on out there. Big thanks to the LSRCC track crew. They did a phenomenal job building and prepping this track. So if you see any of the guys that have helped out with this track, make sure you give them a big thank you. They do a lot for this club, and then they allow us to be able to come racing like this. Alright, after 3 laps, it's going to be Jeremy Whiting with a 4-second lead on Chad Johnson. Jason Supri, though, less than a second back in that number 3 spot. Van Dalen now jumps up to that number 2 spot. 6 seconds back from Whiting. .220 down, 340 left to go. It's going to be Whiting, Van Dalen, Johnson, Swenson, Logan, St. Ives, Supri, Vanderhyde, and Iggy. Alright, track crew and everybody else, we're going to blow and water the edges after this race. There'll be a short pause in the race program. Get that track work done and we will get racing shortly. Looks like Whiting taking an off-track excursion. We'll see how that affects his race. He had an 8.5 second lead on Van Dalen. Now drops down to a 3.5 second lead. 5 second mistake right there. Van Dalen getting a lucky bounce off that triple. Not so lucky bounce there. 420 down, 140 left to go in this one. It's going to be Whiting, Van Dalen, Johnson, Swenson, St. Ives, Supri, Logan, Iggy, and Vanderhyde. Jeremy Whiting that last time by running the fastest lap of the race, a 26.8. Dude is absolutely ripping out there in that Kyosho Nitro Truggy. Stretching his lead out to 10 seconds on Sean Van Dalen in that number 2 spot. From the number 3 spot to the number 8 spot, all those drivers running Techno vehicles. .45 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Van Dalen that last time by resetting the hot lap of the race, 26.5. We'll see if he can make a late charge in this one, take over that top spot. Five seconds to the tone. Keep driving until the computer calls you in.
Tony Swenson done. Jason Supri done. Bruce St. Ives done.
Looking for 5 more out there.
Rob Logan done. Keith Vanderhyde done. Sexy Beast done. John Iggy done.
All right, that's a race. Jeremy Whiting going to take that one.
Jeremy Whiting done. Chad Johnson done. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Put some time back on that. Give these guys a couple minutes to get her done.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Kurt Honer, Otto Fischbach, Hunter Reeve, Savannah White, Brian Fraley, Brent Williamson, Maverick Young, Greg Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I might sit on the crate
to the start of the
unless
race.
you got a catcher's mitt. You might get one right in the head. Still need one more on the bucket. One more Marshall on the bucket, guys. If I can get one more.
Rob Reeve. 30 seconds to the start
Johnson's
of the
coming
race.
out. He had to get his slushy, yo. All right, guys. This one's going to start out Kurt Honer, Brian, Brent, Maverick,
15
Greg,
seconds
Savannah,
to the start of the race.
Hunter, Otto, and Rob Reeve. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Kurt Honer, Brian Fraley, Brent Williamson, Maverick Young, Greg Smith,
Shit show.
Savannah White.
I give you
Hunter
guys a
Reeve,
lineup so that you can line
Otto
up in there,
Fischbach,
and then everyone's wadded
Rob
up in
Reeve.
front of each other. Do better, guys. Do better.
82 next run?
The tires were fine, dude. I just... All right, 2:20 to go. Kurt Honer, Brian Fraley, Otto Fishback, top 3. Brent Williamson in the 4. Maverick Young 5. Savannah White 6. Hunter Reeve in the 7. Greg Smith in 8. And Rob Reeve in 9. Okay. Sounds good. 10 seconds to go. Brian Fraley, Kurt Honer, and Brent Williamson, your top 3. We got a battle for the top spot. 0.4 of a second. Coming down to this lap. Or 2 laps to go. 1 lap. Not anymore. 4.5 second deficit. Long lap for Kurt Honer.
Maverick Young done. Greg Smith done. Brent Williamson done. Hunter Reeve done. Rob Reeve done. Brian Fraley done.
Just waiting on 2.
Kurt Honer done. Savannah White done.
All in, all
drivers are
done. All in,
finished.
all done. Brian Fraley
Auto
taking that
fishback
one.
done.
Kurt Honer
The
in
race
the
is
2.
completed.
Brett Williamson 3. Otto Fishback 4. And Savannah White top 5. E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. Heat 2 of 3. Lazari, Peterson, Gosh, Sovakol, Van Aert, Lust, Quast, Lovato, Grammer, and Quam.
Matt Lust. Nick Lavedo. Kyle Quast. Jason Grammer. Carter Gosh. Kevin Van Aert. Sam Sovakul. Eric Quam.
So this is the B heat of E-Buggy right now. B heat of E-Buggy. Some of these guys in here shouldn't be in the B heat.
2
so
minutes
this
to
will be
the start of
interesting.
the race. Lucas Lazari.
There's going to be
Nick
some fast
Peterson.
times coming out of this one. Lots of fast guys here. One more time. One more time, Quast. Jump it again and do it again. He's like, no. You can get it right. Come on, Quast. One more time.
1
You got a
minute to
minute.
the start of the race.
Everybody's checked. All right, so line up in order, guys. If you line up in order, then you're not driving over each other to try and start. So that's why I give you an order. So it's Lucas, then Nick, then Carter, then Sam,
45 seconds to the
Kevin,
start of the race.
then Matt, then Kyle Quast, then Nick Lovato, Jason Grammer, and Eric Quam. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Listen for your name.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Peterson.
Oh, man.
Carter Gosh. Sam Sovakul. Kevin Van Aert. Matt Lust. Kyle Quast. Nick Lavedo. Jason Grammer. Eric Quam.
Lazari fastest on the opening lap, 27.1 to Carter Gosh's 27.6 to Lovato's 28.7. Lazari with a little bit of a long lap, 29.2. Puts Carter Gosh to the point, 2 laps in. Ooh, a little windy. I don't know what the heck just came off of his car. Better be careful, Lucas. I drive that one. You got a rim issue. Either that or have somebody get you a tire quick, because you got all kinds of white stuff off that triple. That tire's about to, or rim's about to launch off of that left rear of his car. Yeah, another piece falls off. It's not going to last much longer. Somebody grab a rear tire for Lucas to put on there. He ain't going to... That rim's coming apart. Oh, are they going to be able to get it? Dang it. Need like something to stick in the drive shaft or out drive, a 2.5 driver to stick in the out drive. Good players. Just salvage some kind of points. Carter Gosh taking over the top spot. Nick Lovato, Kyle Quast, Sam Sobacol, Kevin Van Aert, Nick Peterson, Jason Grammer, Eric Quam, Matt Lust. So Lazari back out there now. I'll look for him to throw some heaters down. 2:30 left to go in this one. 2:30 left. You're good to go, Lazari. Oh, man. Oh, those must be lightweight wheels, the right one. Valiant effort. Valiant effort. The run was gone, but I wanted to see some cool hot laps from Lazari, known for his strapped out driving. So Carter Gosh out front, minute 15 to go. Kyle Quast, Kevin Van Aert, top 3. Nick Lovato and Sam Sobacol rounding out your top 5. Lovato upside down. It's going to be interesting. Oh, he holds on to the number 4 spot. He's 2.9 in front of Nick Peterson now. Kyle Quast and Kevin Van Aert only separated by 0.8 of a second. Just coming across the line now.
Carter Gosh done. Kevin Van Aert done. Matt Lust done. Jason Grammer done. Kyle Quast done. Eric Quam done. Nick Peterson done.
Just waiting on Lovato.
All drivers are finished.
All in, all done. All in, all done. Taking that one, Carter Gosh. Resetting TQ at a 13.601. That's fast. It's not too shabby. I don't think I could do that. Kevin Van Aert in the 2, Kyle Quast in the 3, Lovato in the 4, and Nick Peterson, your top 5.
Kyle Holmberg, Sully Sawinski, Super Gramakar, KC Belka, Christian Franchuk, Tyler Obart, Seth Vandalen, The Sheriff, Xander Johnson,
Careful, guys, as guys are walking out. We got marshals walking out. Please be
2 minutes to
mindful.
the start of the race.
So it's going to start out Seth, Kyle, Casey, Sully, Christian, Clayton, Alan, Tyler, and Xander.
One minute to the
Seth
start
and Kyle
of the race.
monster trucking each other over there. Burp, burp, burp. Got one more. Okay. Are they replacing the wheels now or what?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's good. Okay. Okay. So Seth, Kyle, Casey, Sully,
30
Christian,
seconds
Clayton,
to the start of the race.
Alan, Tyler, and Xander. You guys ready? Okay. Got our marshals. Looks good. Listen for your name.
Seth Vandalen, Kyle Holmberg, KC Belka, Sully Sawinski, Christian Franchuk, The Sheriff, Super Gramakar, Tyler Obart, Xander Johnson.
So Van Dalen open it up with a 25-1. Kyle Holmberg 26-2, 26-6 for Mobart. 25-7 for your leader. 26-9 from Holmberg. Ooh, Albart upside down, so we're not going to list his lap time. He doesn't want to hear it. So Seth, Kyle, Sully, your top 3. Clayton and KC, your top 5. 2 laps in. Pretty early. All right, 2:30 into this one. 3:30 left to go. Seth, Kyle, Sully, your top 3. 25-3 last lap for your leader. Backs it up with a 25-8. Kyle Holmberg at 25-8 backs it up with a 26-8 this time around. 25.6, his fastest lap on the track right there from Kyle Holmberg. Sully with a 26.1, his fastest lap of the track. Tyler Albert, 26.5, his fastest lap. Comes around this time, 26.6. 26.6 from Alan Smith, his fastest lap. So these guys are getting it figured out. Going faster each lap. Van Dalen, Holmberg, and Sawinski, your top three. Aubert in the 4, Casey Belkey in the 5, and Alan Smith in the 6. But, man, those guys are separated by less than 3 seconds. The top 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2.5 seconds separates those 4 guys. 5 if you count Alan Smith, but he just had a mistake, so that drops him back a little bit. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go with Seth Kyle, Sully. Cart Luca with a 26.4 last lap, but he followed it with a 31. So he's got to get back after it. He was running his fastest lap 2 laps ago. Sheriff coming across the loop now. 28.1. .130 left to go. 1:30. Seth Kyle, KC now up into the 3 spot. Seth throwing a fat whip off of that triple. Wow. That was not a tire whip. That was a definite whip off the face of the jump. Comes across with a 24.9. First 24-second lap from Van Dalen here this weekend. This is the only class that I turned the double count down to 24 because I knew it was coming. Backs it up with a 25.4. He's got a 10-second lead over Holmberg. Holmberg's got a 1-second lead over Aubart. Aubart's got a 2-second lead over Casey. And Casey's got a 1.9-second lead over Sully. 2 through 5, battling it out right now. Separated by 3.5 seconds. Seth Dunn, almost a 15-lap run, 14.6 flat with a 6. 25.4 on his last lap.
Super Grama car done.
A 27.8 lap done in the middle of his race. Ruined a 15-lap run. I didn't want to talk about it during the race.
Done.
That is incredible.
Done. Christian Franchuk
Sully
done.
Tyler, still waiting on them.
Sully Sawinski done.
Oh, man.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers in.
Tyler Hobart
Seth,
done.
Kyle, and Casey, your top
completed.
3. Tyler Hobart 4, and Sully Sawinski, your top 5. So we got 3 truggy heats, and then we're going to blow 3 more truggy heats, and then we're going to blow the track for the last 2 races. Just a quick one, no water, just quick blow. And then we'll have time in between to do any kind of watering. The blowing you shouldn't have to do after that. It's just a nitro truggy round. And
This fucking race?
which one are you?
David Sikora. Dustin Malinowski. Rob Petrick. Bryce Millinimi. Nate Young. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Stefan Benende. Jason Wensman.
Matt McIntosh, you're in the next one. You're in race number 2. So you're in the next one, Matt. You are starting second. So.
Matt Lust. Ben Connie.
Sorry, I made you run all the way up in the stand, bud. But, I mean, really honestly, you need to exercise, so you can thank me later. I do too. It's like the teapot calling the kettle black. All right, so this one's going to start out Ben Kane, David Sikora, Rob Petrick, Jason Wentzman, Dustin Malinowski, Nate Young, Bryce.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Stefan. We got 1 minute, guys. We got all our marshals looking good, looking good. Aha, Belkey picks a short straw and ends up in the corner. Nobody puts Casey Belkey in the corner. Come on, that was funny. Exactly. Tyler Albert is number 1.
30 seconds to the start
according
of the
to
race.
Casey Belkey. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Ben Connie. David Sikora. Rob Petrick. Jason Wensman. Dustin Malinowski. Nate Young. Bryce Milinimi. Matt Lust. Stefan Benende.
All right, I got to get out of this booth. I've been cooped up all day. So far, Matt Lust in with the hot lap. Hey. No, not yet. I'll do that and maybe some nitro runs here in a little bit. So Lust with the hot lap, but Benende right there, only 4/10 back. Oh, we got some spin maneuvers from Petrick right across the loop. He's going to get that lap, but the next one's going to be a little slow because of it. The canopy caught it. Throw a duck like that, the wind's going to take it every time.
Wind's going that way.
Are you marshalling over here?
Well, they were all filled up, and I was like, I'm not doing anything. I might as well stand here and take help.
So now Benende out front, followed by Matt Lust, Bryce, Melanimi? Melanimi.
Let me see it.
Melanimi.
Millennium. Millennium?
I
don't know. Just call him the friendly giant.
Yeah.
Millennium.
I think it's Melanimi. You know, it just reminds me of like, I don't know. What's that fish show? Finding Nemo? Fancy footwork from Sully Sawinski over here. 2 minutes, 20 seconds down. 2 minutes, 20 seconds down. Matt Lust to the point. That's the all-yellow truck. Yellow antenna. I don't think he can get much more yellow on it. He's like that guy that's like all the way to the Marshall. That's pretty rad. That's because he's got short shock towers on
Why
it.
am I so slow? Why am I losing time? My car sucks. My tires are so slow. I think they're like super dry. Those tires are so many years old. I think that the rubbish is dry. It's not actually.
Lust hanging on to that one. Matt Lust still hanging on to it. Stefan Benende in the 2. David Sikora in the 3. Ben Kane 4. Bryce in the 5. Rob Petrick 6. Dustin in 7. Nate Young in the 8. Jason Wentzman in the 9. Where's the fire pit? I'm definitely tonight. I'm not crawling in bed early tonight. Yeah. So just letting you guys know, fire pit action. 2:30 to go. Matt Lust hanging on to it. That's your all yellow truck coming up to the triple. That is your leader. Nice, he greases it. Benetti in the 2, Ben Kane in the number 3. David Sikora in the 4, Bryce Melanini in 5. Rob Petrick in 6. Dustin Malinowski in the 7. Nate Young 8. And 1 in the 9. We're going to do something tonight. Am I? You think I am? I don't know. Maybe. Just trying to look at the track. Trying to decide what tires I'm going to run next round. I think I'm going to go with something different. Ooh, getting a little too close to the speaker. Easy. Easy. All right, 1:30 to go. Matt Lust, Stefan Benende, and Ben Kane, your top 3. Sikora in that number 4 spot. Bryce Melanini in the 5. Dustin Malinowski. Oh man, you got a crawl underneath there now. Oh, okay, we'll get away from that speaker. It's okay. I was just checking out this wheel. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah, that's definitely a lightweight wheel. He sent it, bud. A little too hard. Just a little too hard. Jester? Me? Getting close, yeah. $30 left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Benende now out front. Matt Lust in the 2. Ben Kane in the 3. David Sikora in the 4. Rob Petrick in the 5. Bryce Melanini in the 6. Dustin Malinowski 7. Jason Wentzman 8. And Nate Young 9. Oh, Nate Young up to the 8 spot. Wentzman back to 9. Race number 16. Race number 16, you guys are up next. That would be the B heat of 40 plus E truckers. They're all getting lined
Jason
up.
Wentzman done.
Ooh, I see some bar tires. That's what I came over here for, all the inside stuff.
Nate Young done.
Those are going to be good. He's on the right tire.
Dustin
McIntosh is on the right tire. These,
Matt
I don't
Lust
know
done.
if they're a hard compound, they might
Bryce
be okay.
Melanini done. Ben Connie done.
Those are the new AKA.
Stefan
What are those
Benende
called?
done.
They're the
All drivers
reverb or
are
something like
finished.
that.
David
That's
Sikora
like what my
done.
speaker does when I get too
The
close to
race
it.
is completed.
Hey, will you touch my car for good juju?
Juju, yeah, I said you're on the right tires for sure. That's the tire right there. Now I got to work my way back to the booth. I got to figure out how to just make it just start automatically. But we never start on time. We always start early, so and it would slow down the program if I walked around too much.
Just have somebody in the booth run.
Yeah, just all right. Touch it. I just need to get out of there. Starting to cramp up sitting in that chair. Got to stretch out. Yeah, exactly. Just put a treadmill in there. I'll lose some weight while announcing.
Bobby Kruk.
All right.
Kurt
Race
Homer.
screen is up. I guess I could
Sean
turn it
Madden.
on so it automatically
Matt McIntosh.
just
Matt Hinsman.
starts the race, but
Chris Warren.
maybe when
Damon
it comes to
Crawford.
Nitro we could do that.
Brent Williamson.
So we got 2 more heats of the
2 minutes
E-Trucky.
to
This
the
one and
start
one
of the
more.
race.
This one and one more. 40
Adam
plus
Misha.
E-Truckers. Why is no, Lust must have came across the loop after the fact. So taking that last one was Matt Lust, Stefan Benende, David Sikora, top 3. Ben Kane and Rob Petrick, your top 5 out of the last one. So TQ set by Matt Lust is a 12-6-10. That's your target, 12-6-10. Benende's getting ready. So we got 2 more heats, and then we're going to blow this heat and 1 more, and we're going to blow the track, guys, for the last 2 races. We got the nitro trucks, and then we got the mini truckers at the end of the program here. So that one's for you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Benende, that one's for you. All right, guys, you guys ready? I'm ready to start it early. I like it. I added to the race program, so every minute you guys can shave is best.
45 seconds to the
Appreciate
start
you guys.
of the race.
All right, guys. It's going to go Matt Hintzman, Matt McIntosh, Bobby Cook, Damon Crawford, Chris Warren, Sean Madden, Kurt Honer, Brent Williamson, and Adam Mashad.
30 seconds to the start
Here we
of the
go.
race.
Listen for your name.
Matt Hintzman, Matt McIntosh, Bobby Crook, Damon Crawford, Chris Warren, Sean Madden, Kurt Honer, Brent Williamson, Adam Michaud.
All right, first fastest, Matthew Hintzman. 28.8, 28.8 from Chris Warren, and a 29.2 from McIntosh is your top 3 opening laps. Which one looks comfortable? That one right there.
I just saved your life.
Why? What happened?
Well, maybe not directly, but indirectly.
Indirectly?
Rick was already almost totally took out that whole speaker and everything.
Oh, man.
He was down on a scooter.
Oh. So minute and a half into this one, 3 laps in, Hintzman out front, followed by McIntosh. Now Crawford up into the 2. McIntosh pushed back to 3. Chris Warren in that 4. Robbie Crook in the 5. Adam Ashad 6. Kurt Honer 7. Brent Williamson 8. And Sean Madden in the number 9. You see this little scooter that Ford's got? It's got a dump bed on it and everything.
That thing is so cute.
It's like a little rickshaw. That's pretty cool. He got that from Vivor for sure. For sure. That is definitely Teamued. He bought it thinking it was full size and got it, and it was a scooter. Sorry, guys. Crawford out front, followed by Hintzman. Bobby Crook in the 3. McIntosh pushed back to 4. Come on, McIntosh. What's going on? Chris Warren in the 5. Kurt Honer 6. Brent Williamson 7. Adam Ashad in 8. And Sean Madden 9. I know exactly what's going on. I drove on that racetrack. That racetrack is definitely the whatever 16th car. If there's 15 on the grid, the racetrack's definitely the 15th car. Definitely. So 2:30 to go. Crawford out front. Hintzman in the number 2, and Bobby Crook top 3. About 3 seconds for Damon Crawford. He's got a lead. Got to manage that now.
Still wearing his helmet. Safety first.
Yeah. Maybe I can. No.
All right, yeah, they freaking are. Take notes, Doug. Where's your helmet right now? Yeah, right. In that wheelchair.
Oh man. It's not working. Won't let me see the elapsed time. Last lap from Crawford, 26.7. Wow. Matches his fast lap by a couple of hundredths. Matt Hintzman at 27.9 last lap. His fast lap, 27.8. So the top two. Top three, Bobby Cook, 28.1. His fast lap. So the top three all running their fastest lap that last lap. McIntosh, his fast lap 27.7, last lap 28.1. We got 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Warren, his fastest at 28.5. Last lap is a 30.1, so he ran his average lap right there. Kurt Honer in the number 6 spot. Adam Ashad 7. Sean Madden in 8. And Williamson in the 9. For Kurt Honer, a 28.1 is his fast. Last lap 30.3. Adam Mashad, a 29.2 fast lap. Last lap 29.2. So Mashad running his fastest lap of the race last lap. Williamson fast lap 29.0. His last lap 30.4. 20 seconds left on the master clock, guys. 20 seconds left on the master. Crawford running a 26.9 within a half a second of his fast lap right there. On a 13.603.
Damon Crawford done. Kurt Honer done.
Listen for your name, guys. Listen for your name.
Matt Hintzman done. Bobby Crook done. Matt McIntosh done. Sean Madden done. Brent Williamson done. All drivers are finished. Chris Warren done. The race is completed. Nick Pappenfuss, John Wita, Chafed Grundle, Martin Sawinski, Rick Long.
So taking the win in that last one, Damon Crawford, Bobby Crook,
Chad Johnson,
Matt Hintzman in the 3, Matt McIntosh 4, and Chris
Joe
Warren
Rubicon,
top 5.
Jeremy Whiting, Rich
So we
Lazary.
gotta turn on the estimated position here. See how these guys
to the start
do.
of the race.
TQ now, Damon Crawford 13.604. Matt Lust was your last TQ of a 12.610, so about 6 seconds faster was Damon Crawford. We'll see now. We got the A heat out there. We're going to see if these guys can lay down the law. I know Whiting's super fast. I chase him all the time in truck in the 40 plus class. So it's going to go Whiting, John Wita, Chad Johnson, Martin Sawinski, Nick Papenfus, Joe Marvica, Ben Sovakal, Rich Lazari, and Rick Long. We got all our marshals. You guys ready?
1 minute
We're going
to
to get
the
it going
start of
about a
the
minute
race.
early. All right, here we go. Drivers, listen for your name.
Jeremy Whiting, John Wita, Chad Johnson, Martin Sawinski, Nick Papenfuss, Joe Mravika, Chafe Grundle, Rich Lazary, Rick Long.
So Marvica and Whiting opening lap identical. 26.6 for Wida on his second lap. 27.1 for Marvica, so that puts Marvica out front, followed by Wida and Whiting 2 laps in. Next up is Nitro Truck, but we're going to have the track blown off for you guys. And then we're going to just water in between rounds. Maybe they'll blow it off too again. I don't know. But after this race, it'll be 6 races without any water or blowing of any dust. So. All right, 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Marvica, followed by Wida and Jeremy Whiting. Your top 3. Chad Johnson in the 4. Nick Papenfus 5. Rich Lazari 6. Rick Long 7. Ben in the 8. Martin in the 9. Two minutes to go. Wida, Marvica, and Whiting. 15 seconds to go. Wida, Marvika, and Whiting. Whiting 1.9 seconds back from Marvika. Wida, 8-second lead. Your local putting on a clinic right here. Only one on a 14-lap run.
Jeremy Whiting done. Martin Sawinski done. Joe Marvika done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Chafed Grundle done. Chad Johnson done. John Wita done. Rich Lazary done.
And Rick Long. All in, all done. All
drivers
in, all done.
finished.
Again, we're
Rick
going to
Long
blow the
done.
track, guys, so don't release
race
the
is
nitros.
completed.
Don't release the nitros. I think we're going to blow the track. Don't release the nitros just yet. We weren't going to water. We're just going to blow. Taking the win in that one and setting round TQ at a 14.623. John Wida, followed by Joe Marvika, Jeremy Whiting, top 3, Nick Pappenfuss, and Ben Sovakol, top 5. We're just doing a quick blow, guys, for the last 2 races. We just ran 6 races without any maintenance, so it's about our limit. This is a big heat, so we're going to need all the drivers from that last race out there to marshal. Martin, Chad, Rick, Rich, Ben, Nick, Jeremy, Joe, and John. We need you out there to marshal, guys. Oh, maybe they're going to water a little bit, I guess. Whatever. I'm fine with it.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Don't get her too wet down in there.
David Ohm.
You got to turn her on, or what's going on over there?
One minute to the start of the race.
Get that infield a little bit there. There you go. Yep.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
Less than 5.
Yeah, it's not going to start. Give you guys a full
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Alright, guys. We need to get our marshals back out there. You guys can go ahead and release them. I think Martin will be done by the time you get there. Thank you, Martin. Got to do a little straightening of that one. That's
3
one of them
minutes to the
corner
start of
nails.
the race.
Put those in the corner. There's one upside down by the triple, guys. One upside down by the triple. Anybody?
Josh Ford. Rob Logan. The Sheriff. Super Grama car. Rob
This is
Petrie.
a large heat, so we're going to need
Greg
all
Ball.
the buckets and all the cones
Smith.
spilled.
Tony
I might need a
Swenson.
marshal help.
Jeremy Whiting.
I know Lazari
My
can't
man
be out
Pablo.
there, so I don't know if you got someone to
Frank
help
Miller.
him.
Jason White.
Yep. If we can get all the cones, all the buckets, all the cones filled. Careful, guys. Careful on the triple. Careful on triple. Good job, guys. Good job. Everybody is checked, so we are
2
good.
minutes to the start of the race.
My bucket. Minute and 20 seconds left on the clock, guys. Minute and 20 seconds left. Plenty of time to get what you need to do. Plenty of time. For real? For real? Wow.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 50-50 now is up to $550. We'll pull that after qualifying. We'll pull that one after qualifying is over. $550 in the 50-50.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left. If you pass go, I'm going to assume you have fuel to make it.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. There's going to be a few of you that are way early, dude. Way early. I'm not starting it that early. All right, here we go. Here we go. Loop is live. I don't want you guys bunching up. Spread them out. Spread them out. There's only one heat of truggy, so this is it. Alan Smith with the TQ from the first round, so we're going to see if Alan Smith can have another good run and wrap up the TQ here in this one. Whiting's been on pace all weekend. 40 plus, even regular class. Now he jumps to the infield, drives out. Fastest first lap, Alan Smith. 26.7, backs it with a 27.8. 1.5 seconds back to Clayton in 2 laps. Whiting right there, 3/10 back. Clayton now with a 26.7 of his own. Cut that lead now to 9/10 of a second. Two minutes in, Alan Smith. Your TQ from the first round out front. 9/10 over Clayton Carluca. Josh Ford, 1.8 back from that. Pablo, 3.2 back from that. Baumel, a 1/10 of a second back from Pablo. And David Holmes, 6/10 back. Whiting now 7/10 back in the 7th spot. Now, Clayton Cartluca took over the lead for a split second. Now Alan Smith back to the top spot. Josh Ford now dropping a little bit. No, Josh Ford to the point. Alan Smith 2. Clayton Cartluca 3. Greg Baumel 4. Jeremy Whiting in the 5. My man Pablo 6. David Ohm 7. Tony Swenson 8. Jason White in the 9. Rob Petrick in the 10. Rob Logan 11. Jason White 12. And Greg Smith in 13. Sneaking over here to talk to some pit guys.
You're out and about.
Yeah, got to. Scott, what's he on for tires?
Dirt bites.
Dirt bite. What's he on?
He's on reflex.
Reflex? Nobody knows?
A2 reflex.
A2 reflex? That's for Cartluca? How about Ford? A2 relapse? That's my tire right there. Ford's on the right tire according to me. But we'll see how he can do. He's out front right now. So Josh Ford out front on a 14.626 only drive. So Ford, Alan Smith, Clayton Cartluca, Greg Baumel, Jeremy Whiting, and Pablo in the 6th spot. David Ohm 7, Tony Swenson 8, Rob Petrick 9, Rob Logan 10, Frank Miller 11, Jason White 12, and Greg Smith. Smith now back to the point. I got to head back in and look at my computer. This is going to get good. 120 left to go. 120 left to go. These guys are switching to an A2 compound tire now. Smith and Ford both on A2s. Even Clayton on an A2. Relapse versus a reflex on the track right now. 1.7 seconds. Alan Smith trying to lock up the TQ, overall TQ here in round 2. 55 seconds left on the clock. Ford into the infield over the short double, now into the chicanes. Tapping the pipe just a little bit, trying to not make the track any bigger than it needs to be. Josh Ford back to the point by 1/10 of a second. Alan Smith in traffic. He's got Miller time right in front of him. Alan Smith back to the point with a 26.7 that lap. And he is in traffic. He's got a gaggle of cars behind him. He's got Miller time out in front. And then Petrick in front of that. 12 seconds left to go, guys. 12 seconds left to go. Miller time lets him go. Ford now only 1/10 of a second back. It's going to come down to these 2 laps. Will Alan Smith lock up the TQ, or will Ford make it go to round 3? Ford 1/10 of a second back right there. Ford making the lap, taking over the top spot by 6/10. 26.8 from Ford to put the pressure on Alan Smith. Cartluca in and done.
Greg Baumel done. Frank Miller done. Jeremy Whiting done. My man Pablo done.
Here comes Ford through the switches.
Rob Petrick done. Rob Logan done. David Ohm done.
Ford 26.5 on the last lap. We got Alan Smith in the switchbacks. Taps out on the pipe right before.
All drivers are finished.
28.5. Ford to take round 2. Going to push it to a round 3 to find out who's going to TQ. Can Clayton Cartluca take a round 3 TQ and force a 3-way battle, a 3-way tie? So Ford taking that one. Followed by Alan Smith, Clayton Cartluca in the 3, Greg Baumel 4, and Jeremy Whiting, your top 5. Alan Smith 1.5 seconds away from locking up the TQ. Ford coming on strong at the end of that one. Ran a 26.7 and a 26.5 to close it out and take over that top spot. So this is the open four-wheel drive. This is
Joe
our last
Russell.
heat of round 2.
Ricky Long.
Last heat of round 2.
2 minutes.
So round
to the start
3
of the
will
race.
not change. Round 3 stays exactly the same as round 2. So you sportsman drivers start getting them ready.
Bryce
Sportsman
Milne-Nimi.
drivers start getting them ready.
Colton Milne-Nimi.
We're going to go right into round 3. Maybe 5-10 minute break at the most for those guys to do a final track
Sully Sawinski.
maintenance, a final track maintenance
Blake
after this
Kirkland.
round. They're probably just going to water and blow just a little bit. I thought they were just going to blow, and now they watered
Joshua
between there so they
Hochschild.
can do a little bit
Martin
more.
Sawinski.
Unknown driver. I wonder who that is. Still looking for Andrew and Lucas Lazari to
Andrew
check.
Daddy Conan.
Okay, so that was Rich Lazari, so we're going to say that's Lucas.
Lucas Lazari. 1 minute to the start of the race.
They're bringing a bunch of them in right
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, this one's going to start out Sully Sawinski, Ricky Long, Martin Sawinski, Andrew. I was
15
wondering why
seconds
nobody
to
was
the start
listening
of
to
the
me. My
race.
mic was off. Bryce in the 5. Joshua's going to start 6. Joe in 7. Blake in 8. Colton in the 9.
Less than
And
5.
Lucas in 10. Balake. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What happened to Pablo? Are you coming back over there, Pablo? Yeah, he was by the cone and then you just like walked away. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Listen for your name. Sully Sawinski. Ricky Long. Martin Sawinski. Andrew. Bryce. Joshua. Joe Russell. Blake. Colton. Lucas. Needs a little. Can he push him? Does he need a little push like there's something going on with it? Sully just hawking that triple with that little mini truck. I used to love driving my mini truck. Sometimes I would be even faster than my big nitro truck with my mini truck. It's usually when I had a bad run with my nitro truck, but still have super fun with that little mini truck. Does great things for the size, I tell you that. 2:30 left to go in this one. Sully out front. Sullivan to the point. Early and often. Lazari 17.5 seconds back. He joined this class late, so he's got to get this round and the next round good. Joe Russell in that number 3. Ricky Long in 4. Andrew in the 5. Martin Sawinski 6. Bryce in the 7. Colton in 8. And Blake in the 9. Balake. I don't know what happened to Hofschulte. What happened to Hofschulte? Joshua? What happened to him? Don't know. Maybe broken warm-up or something? I'm pretty sure he checked in. So this is the last heat. Again, I'm going to, no resort, so no reason to print out any new heat sheets. It's going to be exactly the same. You guys are just going to go right up. So however long it takes them to blow the track off and re-water, if they're going to water again, I would imagine. I don't know. I'm not sure. So however long that takes. And then we'll start right away. So it could be 10 minutes, guys. Could be 10 minutes. Probably start right away. So I would say we're going to be on the clock by 5 p.m. On the clock by 5 p.m. Well, right now we're averaging about 3 hours around, so it'll be done about 8, maybe about 10 to 8, something like that. It's kind of what we talked about earlier today. It was 7:45, 8 o'clock, depending on track maintenance. So please don't get on me about anything. It's good. We're going good. You guys are doing fantastic getting out there to marshal. I'm not begging for marshals. You guys are doing fantastic. 45 to go. Sullivan still out front. Lazari in the number 2. Joe Russell 3. Sully driving that Yeti sponsored ride. Looks like he might have forgot to charge his battery or something. Lazari now taking the top spot. So it's going to come down to a round 3 runoff for the TQ. Lazari looking to get one here. Sully Sawinski already having a round 1 TQ. Ricky Long in the 2, Joe Russell 3 right now. Martin now up to 4, Andrew up to 5.
Martin Sawinski done. Andrew Daddy Conan done. Joe Russell done. Blake Herdler done.
You will be done as you cross, guys. You will be done as you cross.
Ricky Long done. Bryce Millinimi done.
Just waiting on 2.
Lucas Lazari done.
Lucas driving the short course. And Colton.
All drivers are finished.
In and done.
Colton Millinimi done.
All right. I'm going to get the next round. So taking that one was Lucas, followed by Rick Long, Joe Russell 3, Martin Sawinski 4, and Andrew Conan top 5. All right, guys, we're going to go into the schedule. We're going to do exactly the same. Exactly the same. We're just going to create a third round. So there we go. All in, all good. I know Johnson was trying to sneak in some laps. So just be mindful of the guys blowing the track, guys. If the guys come out in water, you might be a little bit effied. So just be careful on the straightaways, guys. So I'm going to time this out so that it's 10 minutes. There we go.
Good evening, everyone. Oh. 50 is at 625. 50-50 is at 625. If anybody's interested, I'm sitting over here again. Around a little bit here in a little while.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
That's right, you heard him. 5 minutes, guys. We'll let this soak in just a little bit. They're getting her heavy, so we want to let it soak in just a bit. Don't get her too muddy.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Only got about a minute to soak in. Thank you guys for doing all the track maintenance. Looks good, phenomenal.
Are you pinching motors at all by chance?
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last race, we need you out there. Sully, Ricky Long, Martin Sawinski, Andrew, Bryce Melanimi, Joshua Hofschulte, Joe Russell, Blake Hurdler, Colton Bellanimi, and Lucas Lazari. We need you out to Marshall. Come on out, guys. Come on out. Get him checked in. Braden's got it checked in.
Dallas Malinowski. Logan McDougall.
Thank you for
2
helping
minutes
out.
to the start of the race.
Appreciate you.
Tyler Davidson.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Bauer Malinowski. Aiden Westrom. Dustin
Still
Reese.
got a minute to warm up, but looking for Andrea Daly, Larissa
Daly.
Sheehan, and Cameron Long.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And a couple of marshals, guys. Drivers from that last race. Cameron's out.
Yeah, I just broke his drive shaft.
Oh, dang. So Cameron's out. How about Larissa? Larissa up there. I see her.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I see the tie-dye. Truggy out there.
30
There we
seconds to
go.
the start of the race.
That's what I was looking for.
Larissa Sheehan.
Okay, guys. This one's going to start out. Tyler Davidson, Dustin Reezy,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dallas Malinowski, Andrea Daly, Josiah Benende, Bauer Malinowski, Larissa Sheehan, Logan McDougall, and
Less
Braden
than five.
Marvica. So let's go. Here we go. We got our marshals, so listen for your name. That's fine.
Tyler Davidson. Dustin Reese. Aiden Westrom. Dallas
Sounds like
Malinowski.
Josiah's out of this one.
Andrea Daly. Josiah Benend. Bauer Malinowski. Larissa Sheehan. Cameron Long. Logan McDougall.
Perfect timing.
Braden Rikvika.
Two minutes into this one, Logan McDougall out front, followed by Braden Marvica, Dustin Reezy in the 3, Aiden in the 4. Tyler Davidson 5, Dallas Malinowski 6, Larissa 7, Andrew Daly 8, Bauer Malinowski 9. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't have that big a track cut. I don't know who that is. Let this gas truck pretty much go by you, and then you can go. There you go. So Logan McDougall out front, followed by Braden. Aiden Westrom in the 3, Dustin Reese 4, Dallas in 5, Larissa 6, Andrew Daly 7, and Bauer in the 8.
Bauer Malinowski done.
Bauer, the only one done so far. You will be done as you cross.
Dustin Reese done. Andrea Daly done. Dallas Malinowski done. Aiden Westrom done. Logan McDougall done. Larissa Sheehan done. All drivers are finished.
No.
Braden McVicar done. The
Sorry.
race is completed.
And the sun's behind the clouds. No good. Sportsman, heat 2 of 2. Jeremy, Colton, Trevor, Brian, Mike, Trevor. 2 Trevors in this one. Trevor Daly, Trevor Borgen, Jays Borgen, Joshua Hofschulte, Jacob Maury, Josh Mashad, and Riley Russell.
Jeremy Barassa, Trevor Daly, Josh Michaud, Riley Russell, Jacob Mowry, Trevor Borgen, Jays Borgen. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Wold, Mike Fishback, Colton Millie-Nemi.
Just need Joshua to check. Joshua Hofschulte, is he out there? Can I make this one?
Joshua Hofschulte.
Thank you. All right, so running order, guys. Get them gridded up in running order. It's going to go Jeremy Barassa, Colton Millie-Nemi. I love that name. Trevor Daly, Brian Wald, Mike Fishback, Trevor Borgen, Jays Borgen, Joshua Hofschulte, Jacob Mowry,
1 minute to the start
Josh
of the race.
Michaud, and Riley Russell. All right, guys, here we go. Listen for your name.
Jeremy Barassa, Colton Millie-Nemi, Trevor Daly, Brian Wold, Mike Fishback, Trevor Borgen, Jays Borgen, Joshua Hofschulte, Jacob Mowry, Josh Michaud, Riley Russell.
There we go. We got a little sun coming back on. Benende, don't sit on the wall. Stand up by your cone so you're that much closer so you can get there quicker. Thank you. Mike Fishback, the fastest one on the opening lap. Now Colton taking it over on lap 2. Two minutes in, Colton out front, followed by Joshua, Mike Fishback, Jays Borgen, Jeremy Barassa, Trevor Daly, Brian Wold, Riley Russell in the 8. Brian Wold now back to 9, Josh Michaud in 10, and Jacob in 11. Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Yep, one more. At the end of the program, race 19. So.
I was sure if it was waiting until the final one.
There's one more tonight. That'll be close to, what, 7:30-ish before you're on the track, though? 2 minutes left to go. Colton out front. Jeremy in the 2 now. He's 7 seconds back. Fishback in the 3. Brian Wald in the 4. Joshua Hall Schulte 5. Jays Borgen 6. Trevor Daly 7. Trevor Borgen 8. Riley Russell 9. Josh Mashad 10. Jacob Maury in 11. One minute left to go. Colton, Jeremy, and Mike, your top 3. Brian and Jay is top 5. Joshua up to 6 now. Trevor in the 7, Riley in 8. Trevor Borgen in the 9. Josh Mashad in 10 and Jacob in 11. Caution on the straightaway, all clear. After the triple, guys. Be careful after the triple. All clear. Good job laying it up, Colton. Appreciate that. "12 seconds left to go." Colton with a 9-second lead now.
Jeremy Barassa done. Jays Borgen done. Mike Fishback done. Colton Millinimi done. Brian Wold done. Trevor Borgen done. Riley Russell done.
Jeremy Barassa in the 2, Mike Fishback in 3, and Brian Wald in the 4. Joshua Hofschulte, top 5. 4 heats of 40-plus e-buggy. Let's get the first one checked in. Oh, man. It's a long day. It's going to be a longer night.
David Sikora. Dustin Malinowski. Ben Connie. Jason Wensman. Jeremy Oldham. Two minutes to the start of the race. Doug House. Gary Pana. Adam Michaud.
All right, everybody's checked. Let's get this one started. We got all our marshals, so it's going to go Ben Kane, David Sikora, Jeremy Oldham, Dustin Malinowski, Doug Haas, Gary Pana, Jason Wentzman, and Adam Machad. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Ben Connie, David Sikora, Jeremy Oldham, Dustin Malinowski, Doug House, Gary Pana, Jason Wensman, Adam Michaud.
All right. After 2, Adam Ashad out front, followed by Dustin Malinowski, Gary Pana in the 3, Wentzman in the 4, David Sikora top 5, Doug House in the 6, Ben Kane in 7, and Jeremy Oldham in the 8. .230 down. Adam, Jason, and Gary. Top 3, Dustin and David. Your top 5. Adam out to a good lead. 8 seconds already. 1.5 back to Gary Pana now. Another 8/10 back to Dustin. I thought you were going to run the whole lap carrying that car. It might be faster with Gary driving. You could probably run that car around faster. Don't let Gary hear that, though. I challenge Gary to a race without his glasses. That's what I want to do. Maybe I wear his glasses and he wears my glasses. See if we can race. Oh man, ran all that way and he made it. Finally got her up over the pipe. You know, if you had 3-inch pipe, it'd be a lot easier to drive over. I know a guy. One minute to go. Adam out front, followed by Jason Wentzman, Dustin Malinowski in the 3, David Sikora in the 4, Doug House 5, Gary Pona 6, Ben Kane in the 7, and Jeremy Oldham in 8. Ooh, caution on the triple, guys. Oh, he got it. You guys will be done as you cross.
Jason done. Ben Connie done. David Sikora done. Jeremy Oldham done. Dustin Malinowski done.
So Wentzman taking that one.
Doug House done.
Adam, did you have a 1 minute and 11 second lap on the last lap? No?
All drivers are finished. Gary Pona done. The race is completed.
All right, got it taken care of. So Adam taking that one, followed by Jason Wentzman, Dustin Malinowski, David Sikora in the 4, and Ben Kane, top 5. So TQ for this
Chris
class.
Warren. Bobby Crook.
I don't know. What the heck did I do? Yeah, that'd be right. Okay.
Chris Warren.
Sorry, guys, I had to exit the race screen there, so
Bobby Crook.
it's fine. Let's get them across their loop one more time. Make sure everybody's checked in.
Brent Williamson. John Iggy.
Drivers from that last race, we just need you out to corner marshal.
Brian Fraley.
Start bringing them out.
Kurt Roberts.
So just waiting on Joe Russell to check. You might have went across the loop. I was out of the race screen, so it makes you recheck. So I'm sorry. Apologize for that.
Joe Russell.
There we go. Oh, we got 2 after the triple. All right, guys. This one's going to start out Chris Warren, Bobby Crook, Brent Williamson, Joe Russell, Kurt Roberts, Patrick Ryan,
1 minute
John
to the start
Iggy,
of the race.
and Brian Fraley. Yeah, we've been starting about a minute early on these electric classes, so. You guys ready? We got all the marshals, maybe missing one in the middle. Can we get a volunteer out there? Volunteer? 1 minute?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Warren is coming back up on the stand, so something happened to his car. Not a problem. Thank you, Mr.
30
Peterson.
seconds to the start of the race.
He's got it all good to go. Warren's ready. I was going to say we're going to have to regulate. All right. Drivers, listen for your name. Here we go.
Seconds to the start of the race. Chris Warren. Bobby Crook, Brent Williamson, Joe Russell, Kurt Roberts, Patrick Ryan, John Iggy, Brian Fraley.
Two laps in, puts Brent Williamson out front, followed by Bobby Crook, John Iggy, Joe Russell, Kurt Roberts, Patrick Ryan, Brian Fraley, and Chris Warren. He's only got one lap in, though, so we'll see what happens. Second lap. .230 in, 3:30 to go. Brian Fraley out front, followed by Bobby Crook, Chris Warren, Brent Williamson, Kurt Roberts, Joe Russell, John Iggy, and Patrick Ryan. Up next is the B-Heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. B-Heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. Start getting them ready. We got just past the halfway in this one. 3 and 3 to go. Warren G out front. Chris Warren out front. He's regulating out front. Brian Fraley in the 2. Brent Williamson 3. Bobby Crook in the 4. Joe Russell now in the 5. Kurt Roberts 6. John Iggy 7th. And Patrick Ryan in the 8. Patrick Ryan just running his fastest lap right there. Same with Joe Russell. Brian Fraley 2 laps ago. 28.0. Warren ran his fastest lap, second lap on the track, second lap. So, Warren, you got to get back to that second lap. Find that pace that you had back then. Maybe it was a safety lap. Sometimes, right there, 29.0 from Warren, your leader. Coming down the step downs nice and tight. Going over that little double, set up for the triple. Oh, man, squeaking it out. Just landing up top. Your leader now through the chicanes into the side chicane to the loop. 1:45 to go. 1:45. I'm going to do a walkabout in the next one. Get my phone up and running here. Whoa, he almost went down. So Chris Warren, Brent Williamson, Brian Fraley, your top three. 30 seconds left to go. Pana getting his exercise in. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Warren's going to get one more, so keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Nobody done. Nobody done.
Kurt Roberts done. Bobby Crook done. Brent Williamson done.
Oh, Warren off the
John
inside.
Iggy done.
Gets it back
Patrick
in there.
Ryan done. Brian Fraley done.
Just waiting on Russell.
Joe Russell done.
And Warren. He had a 6-second lead. I don't know.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, man. He hung on to it
done.
by 0.6 of a
The
second
race is
over Brian
completed.
Fraley. So Warren hanging on to it, resetting the TQ at a 12.612. Brian Fraley 12.13. Brent Williamson at 12.615. So the top three separated by less than 3 seconds. Bobby Crook in the 4, and Joe Russell rounding out your top 5. All right, e-buggy drivers. B-heat to e-buggy right now. Be careful, guys, when you're out there. I know there's going to be some drivers from the last race coming out to Marshall, so just be aware. You know, it's just a warm-up lap. Don't break it before you race it, guys. Don't break it before you race
Rick
it.
Long. Martin Sainski.
Just a warm-up lap. Find that
Jason
groove with the
Grammer.
tires.
Nick Labado. Keith Vanderhyde. Sean Madden.
Still
Matt
got a couple
Hitzman.
more to check.
Dwayne Fisher. Kurt Honer.
Brap. Oh, yeah.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, running order for this one, or starting order. It's going to go Sean, Dwayne, Nick, Keith, Matt, Martin, Rick, Jason, and Kurt. Are you guys ready? I mean, we're a minute and 20 seconds. You can take another lap if you like. I don't care. I'd like to start early if we can. All right, let's do it. We got all our marshals. Looks good. All right, here we go, drivers. Listen for your name.
Sean Madden.
I'm out of the booth.
Dwayne Fisher. Nick Labado. Keith Vanderhyde. Matt Hintzman. Martin Sainski. Rick Long. Jason Grammer.
You're pretty good.
Kurt Honer.
I don't know. What is it? Race number 5. Race number 5's on the track. Yeah, not a problem. A-Heat is up next. 40 plus E-Buggy A-Heat. Track's looking good. Ooh, Lovato the fastest so far. Fisher in the 2, Madden 3. Madden with the 3rd fastest lap on the opener. You gave up on the crutches or what?
I'm going to take a break. My shoulder.
Yeah, I hear you. So after 2, Dwayne Fisher out front, Nick Lovato. In the 2, Sean Madden 3, Martin Swinski 4, Kurt Honer 5, Rick Long. In the 6, Vander Hyde. In the 7, Jason Grammer. In the 8, Matt Hintzman. In the 9. Almost had it. Looks like we got some tires for sale. A few batteries maybe. See WIDA, it says. Yeah, after race 6. Yep, after race 6 we're blowing. So before we start the nitros. Nick Lovato back out front, followed by Fisher, Martin Swinski, Rick Long, Sean Madden in the 5. Vander Hyde 6, Kurt Horner 7, Jason Grammer 8, Matthew Hintzman in the number 9. Ooh, Martin Swinski up to the point. Oh, now Dwayne Fisher takes it over. Nick Lovato still in 3rd. Rick Long in the 4. Vander Hyde 5. Damon getting ready for this. A-Heat up next. 2:45 left to go in this one. Martin Swinski to the point. Dwayne Fisher 2. Nick Lovato 3. Rick Long in the 4. Keith Vander Hyde in the 5. Sean Madden 6. Kurt Horner in the 7. Matt Hintzman 8. And Jason Grammer in the 9. Martin has an unfair advantage. He races here every Thursday. I'm going to give him a 1-lap penalty for having a home field advantage. Ooh, Dwayne Fisher back to the point. Coming across the loop. Going up the straightaway. That is your leader. That white, orange, black wing. White wheels coming down the step downs is your leader. Martin Swinski 2. Nick Lovato in the 3. Minute and 20 to go. Fisher out front. Swinski in the 2. Lovato in 3.
Some tire soft.
25 seconds to go. Fisher out front, followed by Swinski. Lovato in the 3, Vander Hyde 4, and Rick Long in the number 5. Really starting to cool off here. About 5:45. I'm probably not going to be on the track for probably another, I don't know, almost an hour. So compounds are definitely going to change here in the 3rd round. You were running an A2 in that 2nd round. You might not want to be running that tire in the 3rd round.
Sean Madden done.
Oh, man.
Dwayne Fisher done.
Well,
Nick Lavado done. Keith Vanderhyde done. Martin Sawinski done. Matt Hintzman done. Jason Grammer done. Kurt Honer done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, all drivers. Dwayne Fisher taking that one, followed by Martin Sawinski, Nick Lovato, Keith Vanderhyde, Rick Long, top 5. A-Heat track is yours. A-Heat track is yours.
Matt Lust. Damon Crawford. Nick Pappenfuss. Kevin Van Erd. Joe Mervica. John Wita. Rob Logan.
Whew. Man, when those clouds block the sun, does it cool off quick? Anybody tracking the temperature of the racetrack? I see guys out there scuffing tires, trying to figure stuff out. Was anybody taking temperature of the racetrack as the sun goes, the clouds go in front of the sun here? Kind of block that sun out. I'm sure the groove is going to definitely drop in temperature. Going to be interesting. Probably going to slick out a little bit. Be like a little slick groove. I know Thursday night under the lights, second round was really good. Mains, very, very slick. They didn't put any water down. It just the way it was.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
45 seconds.
This one's going to start out. John Wita, Kevin Van Ert, Matt Lust, Nick Pappenfuss, Ben Sovakal, Damon Crawford, Joe Marvica, Rob Logan, and Trevor Johnson. You guys ready to go?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll let you guys finish the lap. All right, guys, here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. John Wita. Kevin Van Erd. Matt Lust. Nick Pappenfuss. Chafe Grundle. Damon Crawford. Joe Mervica. Rob Logan. Trevor Johnson.
So Wita, fastest first lap. So after 2, John Weeda, Kevin Van Aert, Matt Lust, Ben Sovacool, Nick Pappenfuss. Top 5. $50-50 is now up to $650. $650.
I'm gonna run home quick to do some stuff. Do you want anything?
Work together, guys, on the straightaway. Work together. We got Matt Lust out front. That's your yellow car. Coming down the step downs and through the chicane. John Weedy in the 2, Kevin Van Aert in 3. Matt Lust still up front. John Weeda in the 2. Kevin Van Aert in the 3. Those 3 are separated by 1 second. 1 second between the 3. .220 left to go. Matt Lust taking over the top spot. John Weeda in the 2. Joe Maricka in the 3. Nick Pappenfuss 4. Damon Crawford 5. Kevin Van Aert 6. Ben Sovacool 7. Trevor Johnson 8. Rob Logan in the 9. Oh man, Lust saves it. Weeda gets back by for just track position. No, I don't think he's going to get by to take over the top spot. He's going to have to drive away from Lust if he wants that back. Pappenfuss now up into the 2. Lust still hanging on to the number 1 spot. 1.2 second advantage over Weeda. Another 4/10 back to Nick Pappenfuss. Marvika only 1.5 back from that battle, so we got a 4-way battle for the top spot with 1:20 left in this one. Kevin Van Aert in the 5. Ben Sovacool 6. Damon Crawford 7. Trevor Johnson 8. Rob Logan 9. Everybody separated by 2. Ben about 4 seconds back from Van Aert. Crawford 3 seconds back from Ben. All right, we're going to blow the track after 6, so make sure you hold those nitro cars. Hold on to those nitros. We're blowing the track after this. I don't think we need to water. I think we just need to blow it a little bit. We still got a couple of wet spots where it's kind of slippery to step in. So we got to be careful if we do water. Not to water overly heavy. With the sun going down.
John Weeda done. Damon Crawford done.
Weeda in with the win. Done. Matt Lust 4/10 back.
Nick Pappenfuss done. Kevin Van Aert done. Joe Mrvica done.
So Wita going to take the overall TQ.
Grundle done. Rob Logan done.
Winning 2.
All drivers are finished.
Winning 2 and
Trevor
3.
Johnson done. The race is completed.
Well, maybe not. I'm going to try this out. Gonna have to check that out. See where he's at. As it pushes to live RC. Yeah. Wita does take it. Kevin Van Aert's going to start second, and Matt Lusk going to start third on the grid in the 40-plus e-buggy. Top nine go straight, 3 bump in, guys. Top 9 go straight, 3 bump in.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Lots of dust. No breeze to carry it off the racetrack anymore. Pretty sure you're going to have to give up
1 minute
tire
to the
wear
start
for
of the
traction,
race.
which means softer compound.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll give you guys your full time. It's fine. All right, guys, get them ready. All right. Track's yours. Drivers from that last race, we need y'all to marshal. Race number 6, 40-plus e-buggy, John Wita, Matt Lusk, Nick Pappenfuss, Joe Mrvica, Kevin Van Aert. He's got a bum knee, so hopefully he's got somebody to help. Ben Silvical, Damon Crawford, Rob Logan, and Trevor Johnson. Need you out to marshal, please.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Xander Johnson, Jason Supri, Kyle Quast, Trevor Johnson, Frank Miller, Andrew Daddy Conan, Otto Fishback.
Hey Josh, come here. Yep. He was out there twice. Looks like we got all our marshals out there. Still need a couple more to check.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for Rick Long, Chris Warren, and Lucas Lazari to check. Looks like the groove is getting slick. Cars are moving around a lot more than they were.
Lucas Lazari. One minute to the start of the race.
Rick Long out there, Rick Long.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get him into pits, guys. Get him into pits. Get him into pits. No more laps. Get him into pits. Still looking for Ricky Long. Is Ricky Long making it?
To the start of the race.
I know he was having engine issues. I'll take care of that tonight after qualifying. Do my best for you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys are a little bit early. You're going to be bunching them up.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Here we go. Oh no, Jason Supri. He is not on the clock, so if you can get him fired, maybe it's a mechanical. Maybe it's not engine related, maybe it's mechanical. I see Soup down off the driver's stand, so it's the B-Heated Nitro Buggy right here, B-Heated Nitro Buggy. Xander Kyle and Frank Miller. First laps, fastest first 3. Nice consistent lap from Xander, 27.3, 27.2. Minute and 30 in after 2. Xander Johnson, Kyle Quast, Frank Miller, Trevor Johnson in the 4, Lucas Lazari, your top 5. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you guys are up. Race 8, Nitro Buggy A Heat. You guys are on deck. I don't think we blow until after, what, race 11 I think it is? Yeah, after race 11. Yep. Approaching the halfway point. Xander Johnson out front, Frank Miller. Trevor Johnson in the 3. Lucas Lazari 4. Kyle Quast top 5. Andrew Conan in the 6. Chris Warren 7. Otto Fishback in the number 9. Ooh, top 2 going fastest right there. 26.8 for Xander Johnson, his fastest lap. 26.7 from Lazari, his fastest lap. Kyle Quast doing his fast lap 1 lap ago of a 27.6. So top 3 starting to put down fast lap times here. Minute and 45 to go, minute 45. Xander out front. He's got a 5-second lead on Lucas Lazari. 13.603. One minute to go. Xander Johnson, Lucas Lazari. Kyle Quast, your top 3. Frank Miller in the 4. Trevor Johnson, top 5. Andrew in the 6. Chris Warren 7. And Otto in the number 8 spot right now. Keep him going, drivers.
Xander Johnson done.
Josh missing a 14-lap run. 6:01. 13.601 for Xander Johnson, taking the win.
Lucas Lazari done. Frank Miller done. Andrew Daddy Conan done. Chris Warren done. Otto Fishback done. All drivers are finished.
Unhappy.
Kyle Quast done.
Xander taking that one, followed by Lucas. Frank Miller in the 3. Kyle Quast 4, and Trevor Johnson, your top 5. New TQ is 13.601 by Xander Johnson. 13.601.
Tyler Obart, Tony Sletton, Carter Gosh, Kyle Holmberg, my man Pablo, Christian Franchuk, Greg Baumel, Nick Peterson, Scott Mundrula, Josh Ford. Two minutes to the start of the race. Seth Van Dalen.
Home.
One minute to the start of the race.
You guys are coming in the pits a little early.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
Of the race.
Don't be bunching them up at the start. By the looks of it, it looks like Kyle's going to be the first one on the loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5.
Less than 5.
Don't bunch them up, guys. Spread them out. Two laps in. Seth, Kyle, Tyler, your top 3. Pablo in the 4. Josh Ford 5. Slutton 6. Greg Baumel 7. Christian Franchuk 8. Scott Medua 9. Nick Peterson 10. And Carter Gosh 11. Two minutes in. Seth, Kyle, Pablo, Tony Slutton in the 4, Greg Baumel in the 5, Christian in 6, Scott Medua 7, Tyler Albert 8, Josh Ford 9, Nick Peterson 10, and Carter Gosh 11. Look at the haze of dust just hanging. No wind to blow it away. Wow. 2 minutes left to go. Seth, Kyle, Tony now up into the 3. Ooh, Seth with his fastest lap, last lap around, 25.4. Pablo now back up into 3, pushing Tony back to 4. Oh, Greg Baumel now up to 4. Tony back to 5. Christian Franchuk in the 6. Carter Gosh 7. Tyler Albert 8. Nick Peterson 9. Josh Ford 10. And Scott in 11. $20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. Seth, Kyle, and Greg, your top 3. Tony Slutton 9/10 back from that. Ooh, not anymore. I think that was Tony that was stuck in the pipe. It was. Ah, bummer. It was close to Baumel right there. Top 2 going 14 in this one right now.
Nick Peterson done. My man Pablo. Done. Carter Gosh done. Scott
Oh, Kyle upside down, still on the clock. I think he got by for the 14th, though. It doesn't really matter.
Seth Van Dalen done. Kyle Holmberg done.
Only Kyle and Seth.
Greg Baumel done.
Getting to 14.
Tony Slutton done.
So Xander going to score a 3 for the round.
Josh Ford done.
Lucas going to score a 4 for the round.
Christian Franchuk done.
Out of the B heat. Those
the
two
race
going
is
fast.
Completed.
So yeah, Seth Van Dalen taking the TQ in this round and overall TQ. Kyle Holmberg 2. Xander Johnson's going to score a 3. Lucas going to score a 4. Baumel going to score a 5 for the round. Pablo a 6. Tyler a 7. Slutton an 8th. E-Trucker! One giant heat of E-Truckers right here. Bomber, dude. You were so close, Tony. Just right into the pipe, dude. Yeah, you're 8/10 behind Baumel at that point, so Baumel usually closes out pretty good, so...
Maverick Young. Matt McIntosh. Kevin Van Erd. Eric Quam.
So Nitro Buggy hasn't pushed yet.
Jamie's Hakala. David Sikora. Two minutes to the start of the race.
What happened?
In this race.
Oh.
Rob Reeve.
Just so you're not looking for him.
Justin Sletton.
Okay.
Bryce Millinimi.
There we go. She updated, so starting order for the Nitro Buggy is going to go Seth, Tyler, and Kyle. Carter Gosh going to start 4th. Xander going to start 5th. Josh Ford going to start 6th. Greg Baumel 7th. Lazari 8th. Christian Franchuk making the main. Tony Slutton going to have to come out of the B.
Scott Mundrula.
Sam, you changed your transponder or something?
Sam Sovacool.
So cool. Xander's out of this one. How about Hunter Reeve? Hunter Reeve hasn't checked yet.
1 minute
Hunter
to the
out there?
start of the race.
Sam stole my transponder. His wire broke.
Oh, really? Yeah, it happens. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. All right, so I'm up in 2 races.
45
I
seconds
think I'm up
to
in
the
race
start
11,
of the race.
right? Yeah, race 11. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, so Hunter Reeve not out there. Can I get a yes, no from anybody on the driver's stand? No if Hunter's coming? Anybody?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't want to start early when he's got 30 seconds to be here, so. But I want to start early, so. Is he going to make it? Anybody? Okay, thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's all I needed. So it's going to start out. Sam, Kevin Van Aert, Scott Mandula, Matt McIntosh, Justin
Less than
Slutton,
5.
Maverick Young, Jameis, Eric, David, Bryce, and Rob. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Xander Johnson. Sam Sovacool. Kevin Van Aert. Scott Mandula. Matt McIntosh. Justin Slutton. Maverick Young. James Hakala. Eric Quam. David Sikora. Hunter Reeve. Bryce Millinimi. Rob Reeve.
Tired, dude. Wow. Just like, wow. Oh, I'm live. All right, after 2 is Sam Sovacool, Kevin Van Aert, Jameis in the 3, Eric in the 4, Scott Mandula top 5, Matt McIntosh in the 6, Justin Slutton in the 7, Maverick in 8, Bryce in the 9, Dave Sikora in 10, and Rob Reeve in the 11. Hunter. Hunter, come back in here. All right, approaching the halfway point. Van Aert taking over to the top spot. Sam Sovacool 1/10 back. Scott Mandula about 9 seconds back. So we got a top 2 breakaway in this one. Jameis in the number 4 spot, but he's 5 seconds back. Another 1.5 seconds back is Matt McIntosh. So McIntosh holding on to the back end of Jameis right now. Maverick in the number 6. Eric Quam 7, Justin Slutton 8, Bryce Melanini in the number 9, David Sikora in 10. She's getting dusty. Dusty. Might be a blue reflex type of track right now. Oh no. Van Aert struggling right now, bringing himself over to Fran Chunky to get marshaled. .130 to go, 130 to go. Sam, Kevin, Scott Madua in the 3, Jamison 4, Eric Quam in the 5. Maverick Young in 6, Matt McIntosh 6/10 off of Maverick now. Justin Slutton now within 1.5 of Matt McIntosh. David Sikora in that 9 and Bryce in the 10. Oh, lots of craziness going on. Careful, guys. Work together. Work together. .20 seconds left. Sam out front. Scott in the number 2. Kevin Van Aert right there. Pretty much dead heat. Van Aert now taking back the number 2 spot.
Sam Sovacool done.
13.603.
Eric Quam done. Kevin Van Aert done. Jamie's Hakala done. Scott Mundvila done. David Sikora done. Justin Slutton done. Maverick Young done.
Xander's already got the TQ.
Matt McIntosh done.
So Xander's going to have the TQ for this class. Sam's probably going to start second. Waiting on Bryce. Still got one more live, guys. One more.
All drivers are finished.
All in, all done.
Bryce
all in, all done.
done. The
Sam
race is
taking
complete.
that one, followed by Kevin Van Aert, Scott Madua in the 3, Eric Quam in the 4, and Jameis, your top 5. First heat of 40-plus nitro drivers. First heat of 40-plus nitro. I'll need a volunteer marshal or volunteer race director halfway through this one to get my truck ready. And I might need a pick guy because I know Martin was going home to get some stuff. I don't know if he...
David Ohm.
So I might need a pick guy too.
Mike Fishback. Stefan Benende.
Brought your own stuff in.
Yeah, dude.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
I almost made it in time.
Glenn Father.
Last one. Yeah.
I was running the 500.
Oh, really?
They're not sitting right over there.
Yeah.
This is a new one.
Oh.
2 minutes
okay.
to the start of the race.
What is
Bobby
it?
Crook.
Not the one you had.
Trevor Johnson.
Oh, the one I had
Rob
last time was
Petrick.
wild.
I know.
Kelly Roberts.
This one's different. Is it
Okay.
acceptable?
Yeah, it's okay.
I know, it's okay. That's why I gave it to you, so I didn't like it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Like, Oscar, go give it to Sean. He'll drink
Yeah. I'll do anything. That's pretty dialed. A little bit fruity, but it'll be all right. Is Pana making this one? I don't have my glasses on. I can't see if Gary's up there.
No. Let's roll.
He said go ahead. Okay. So we still got a minute of warm-up left, guys. Minute of warm-up, so one more lap. Go one more. Go one more before you come in. We got most of you down on this end of the track, so go one more before you come in. Go one more.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
You're coming in that early, you're just going to bunch them up. So hold them in pits a little bit, guys. All right, 30 seconds still, 33, 32.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them into pits, guys. Bring them into pits now. We got a couple already out. You're going to be early. Probably going to have to go one more.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loops live, loops live. Don't bunch them up. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. There we go. That was nice. Probably looking like a blue. I don't know, a lot of dust. I don't know if I want to be on a...
She put the full torque on it. You get one?
Yeah, probably.
Is there any you don't want on it, or you do want on it?
Glander with the fastest first lap. 28.8. All right, gonna need a guest announcer, and I'm probably gonna need a pit guy. I think Martin's at home right now.
You up, Sean? Looks like a guy's coming. I was gonna volunteer, but it looks like a local's coming up.
You gonna announce for me? Okay, then I'm gonna kick it.
Can I announce?
.230 down, 3:30 to go. Trevor out front. David in the 2. Stefan, Jake, Mike, Rob, Bobby, Kelly, Gary is in the pits. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. All clear. .230 to go, drivers. .230 to go. Trevor, David, Jake, Stefan, Mike, Rob, Kelly, Bobby. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Trevor, David, Jake, Stefan, Mike, Rob, Kelly, Bobby. Currently, David is about 7.5 seconds behind first place Trevor. Another, say, 5.5, 6 seconds back to Jake. Trevor is the only driver on a 13-lap pace, 6:22. David on a 12:6:02. 12:6:09 for Jake. 12:6:28 for Mike. 45 to go, drivers. 45 to go. Oh, we got one out of the park. Need a longer fence down there. $20 to go, drivers. 20 to go. There's your master. Everyone is still going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Rob Petrick done. Glenn Father done. David Ohm done.
David, Jake, Rob, everyone else as you cross the loop
Kelly
here,
Roberts
you're on your
done.
final lap.
Bobby Kruk done.
Only 2 drivers left on the clock. Trevor, your leader, and Mike, your 4th place driver. Everyone else in and done.
Trevor Johnson done.
13:6:20, Trevor. David and Jake, your top 3.
All drivers are finished. Mike Fishback done. The race is completed.
Can you hear me out there? Yeah. Okay. So is there a way to turn this mic up or no?
It's hard to hear here when you're...
Oh, outside it's fine? There's enough volume outside?
Yeah.
All right, we have a 3-minute clock just started for warm-up for race number 11. Race number 11, you are on we're down to 2:45. Jeremy, Chad, Sean, Keith, Rob,
Sexy
Tony,
beast.
John, Jason, and Bruce. 9 drivers.
Tony Swenson. John Iggy. Rob Logan. Keith Vanderhyde. Jason Supri.
Caution into the straightaway, all clear.
Bruce St. Ives. Chad Johnson.
2 minutes on the countdown clock. I still have
2
no
minutes
check
to the
from
start of the
Jeremy.
race.
6, 7, 8. Is Jeremy on the stand? Jeremy, he's out? Okay, thank you. 1:40 on the countdown clock, drivers. 1:40 on the countdown clock. Still need 1 turn marshal up in the container corner, right in the very top side of the track. Is anyone willing to jump out there and turn marshal over by the container, please? Looking for 1 turn marshal, please. 1 turn marshal, top container corner. $1:05 on the countdown clock, drivers. 1:05 on the countdown clock, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we have all the turn marshals
45
we
seconds
need.
to the
so
start of the race.
40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds to live. Get those warm-ups. Get your fuel in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is hot. Loop is hot. All right, one lap in. Sean out front, followed by Jason, Tony, Chad, Bruce, John, Rob, and Keith. Jeremy sitting this one out. .1 Sean's fast lap there. 28.7 for Jason, 29.1 for Chad. Coming up on 2 minutes down, drivers, 2 minutes down. Sean, Chad, Jason, Tony, Bruce, Rob, John, Keith. 27.9 last lap for Sean. Currently on a 13.609 pace. Chad in the 2 on a 13.618 pace. Jason also on a 13.624 pace. Tony 12.610. Bruce 12.613. John 12.626 and Rob 12.631. Just hanging on there. Keith on an 11.602. Currently, if paces hold, Sean will be your TQ, followed by Chad. Trevor would be in the 3. Jason in the 4. 250 down, drivers. 250 down. 3:10 to go. Ugh. All right, we're coming up on 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Sean, Chad, Jason, Rob to the 4, Tony, Bruce, John, and Keith. Sean is still holding serve. 13.606. Chad has gained some time, though. 28.1 his last lap by. 3 seconds behind your leader currently. Top 3, Jason is still on a 13.628, though. He's 13 behind Chad. Tony, Rob, Bruce, John, Keith, all on 12-lap pace. 2.78 first to second. Chad is chipping in that lead. He runs a 27.9 that last lap by to leader Sean's 28th lap. That looks like your battle for TQ coming down Sean and Chad. 27.4 out of your leader, Sean. He says, enough of that funny business. I'm out of here. Chad with a 28.2. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go. Leader just coming into the center turn there. Leader coming into the chicane right before the scoring shack. Down the straightaway, red front, blue middle, white back. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. 4.9 first to second.
How's it going? Good, how are you?
Made the hay.
Nice, dude. Good. Did you make changes that Kyle suggested? And they helped?
A lot.
Like, really?
Well, the track like this is better for me. Everyone is still on the clock. Everyone is still on the clock. I like this type of wear versus the Thursday wet.
Keith Vanderhyde done. Sexy Beast done. Bruce St. Ives done.
No, I changed the shots, the whole thing.
And it was better, much better.
Tony Swenson done.
Bladders to emulsion and then change away.
John Iggy done. Chad Johnson done. Jason Supri done.
All right, all in all done.
All drivers are
Sean,
finished.
Chad, and Jason.
done.
Overall TQ. It
The
appears
race is completed.
Sean will be your TQ. Yeah. There's still a couple more things they'd like me to do, but.
Yeah, overall, pretty happy with the car. Good. I mean, those guys are wheeling the test out of it.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Getting our marshals out there. All right, guys, you can roll them out and get them checked in for your 2-minute warm-up. Roll.
Kurt Honer.
Need one more marshal in the center, then we should be good
Rob
to go.
Reeve. Maverick Young. Savannah White.
Looks like Rob
Brent
going over.
Williamson. Greg Smith. Brian Fraley. Hunter Reeve.
This is your first heat of E-Buggy. First heat of 3. You got Kurt, Brian, Brent, Maverick, Greg,
Otto
Savannah, Hunter, Otto, and Rob.
One minute to the start of the race.
You guys got a minute to start.
$45 to the start of the
Running
race.
order is going to be Kurt, Brian, Brent, Maverick, Greg, Savannah, Hunter, Otto, and Rob.
$30 to the start of the race.
All right. All right. Kurt, go on the tone. Rest when I call your name.
Kurt Homer. Brian Fraley. Brent Williamson. Maverick Young. Greg Smith. Savannah White. Hunter Reeve. Otto Fishback. Rob Reeve.
We are rocking and rolling. Let everyone get a couple laps in and start calling it off. Coming up next is Heat 2 of E-Buggy. That's going to be Lucas, Nick, Carter, Sam, Kevin, Matt, Kyle, Nick, Jason, and Eric. Please have them staging. Be ready to go. That is Heat 2 of 3 of E-Buggy. $130 down, 4:30 left to go. Everyone's got 2 laps in. Some are working on their 3rd and 4th lap. We got Kurt out front, followed by Brian, Brent, Savannah, Otto, Greg, Hunter, Rob, and then Maverick. We got 145 down, 4:15 left to go. Kurt's on a 13.6.14. Brian's on a 13.6.22. Brent's on a 12.6.16. Savannah's on a 12.6.25. Otto's on an 11.6.05. Greg's on 11.6.15. Hunter on 11.6.24. Maverick on a 10.6.01. And Rob on a 10.6.04. Got 210 down, 350 left to go. Everyone's still working around. $230 down, 330 left to go. Kurt still leads, followed by Brian, then Brent, Savannah, Otto, Greg, Hunter, Maverick, and Rob. Kurt out front on a 13.6.16. Brian on a 12.602, 6.5 seconds back. And then you got Brent on a 12.611, 3.8 back. Savannah on a 12.632, 6.8 back. Otto on 11.604, 2.5 back. Greg Smith on 11.605, Hunter on 11.613, Maverick on 11.627, and Rob on a 10.639. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go. Heat 2 of E-Buggy. You guys are coming up next. That is Lucas, Nick, Carter, Sam, Kevin, Matt, Kyle, Nick, Jason, and Eric. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go, drivers. Kurt still leads. Smooth and consistent. Running a 13.616. Brent in the 2 spot on a 12.610. Now 12 seconds back. You got Brian in the 3 with a 12.617, 2.5 back. Otto moves up to the 4 with a 12.624. Savannah's on 11.606. Hunter on 11.611. Greg on 11.614. Maverick on 11.626. And Rob on a 9.607. Fast lap of the race is owned by Kurt with a 28.4. Brent's got a 30.3. Brian's got a 29.1. Otto's got a 29 flat. Savannah with a 30.6. Hunter with a 30.4. Greg with a 31.2. Maverick with a 29.6. And Rob with a 34.2. I'm alright.
You good?
Yeah, after the second, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though. 4:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Heat 2 of E-Buggy. You are up next. Kurt still leads, 13.618 now. Brent on a 12.612. Brian on a 12.613. Brent and Brian running their hot laps of the race. 29.9 for Brent and 29.1 for Brian. Savannah moves back up to that 4 spot on 11.601. Otto with 11.603. Greg with 11.610. Maverick with 11.613. Hunter with 11.613. And Rob on a 9.601. Got 1 minute left, drivers. Brian making a last-minute push, moving up to that 2 spot, stealing away from Brent. Running orders: Kurt, Brian, Brent, Savannah, Otto, Maverick, Hunter, Greg, and Rob. Master clock has expired. Keep going until the computer calls you done.
Savannah White done. Maverick Young done.
Savannah and Maverick, you are done.
Otto Fishback done.
Otto's done.
Greg Smith done.
Greg's done.
Brian Fraley done.
You'll be done
Brent
as you
Williamson
cross.
done. Kurt Honer done. Hunter Reeve done.
Just waiting on one more in the center. Taking that one's going to be Kurt with a 13.620. Brent with a 12.615. Brian with a 12.616. Savannah with an 11.6 flat.
The race is
Otto with
completed.
11.602. That is your top 5 for Heat 1 of E-Buggy. Heat 2, Lucas, Nick, Carter, Sam, Kevin, Matt, Kyle, Nick, Jason, and Eric. Please be aware as marshals make their way out, drivers. You got one at the end of the front triple, one at the start of the front triple. Take it easy. One at the end of the front triple. End of the front triple.
Nick Labado. Sam Sovacool. Kyle
All right.
Quast.
Checking them in.
Carter Gosh. Nick Peterson. Jason Grammer, Eric Quam, Kevin Van Erd.
I can't drink it. I got my slushy. I got it.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Lucas Lazari.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, Seth, for announcing for me there so I could marshal at least once today. Makes me feel good about myself. I didn't skip out of marshaling the whole day. All right, Matt Lust checking in. There we go.
Matt Lust.
It was the last one. Minute and 25 on the clock, guys. Minute 25. Oh, I got a sandwich.
Found your food? A drink? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is everybody ready?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we got all our marshals. It's going to start out Lazari, Nick Peterson, Carter Gosh, Sam Sovakol, Kevin Van Ert, Matt Lust, Kyle Quast, Nick Lovato, Jason Grammer, and Eric Quam. Here we go. Get them lined up, guys. Listen for your name.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Peterson, Carter Gosh, Sam Sovakol, Kevin Van Ert, Matt Lust, Kyle Quast, Nick Lovato, Jason Grammer, Eric Quam.
All right, after 2, Sam Sovakol up front, Lucas Lazari in the 2, Matt Lust 3. This is the A heat. Excuse me. This is the B heat. A heat is up next. A heat is up next. So Sam and Lucas going fast in the second round. So we'll see how they can do this round. Both of them on a 14-lap pace. Just past the halfway point, 2:45 left in this one. Sam Sovaco out front by 8/10 over Lucas Lazare. Kyle Quast in the 3. Nick Peterson 4, Matt Lust 5, Carter Gosh 6, Nick Lovato 7, Kevin Van Herd 8, Jason in the 9, Eric Quam 10. Kurt Horner holding down the current TQ of a 13.620. Lazare on a 14 lap 6:23. We got the top 6 all going faster than current TQ. Top 6 drivers. That's Lucas, Sam, Kyle, Matt, Nick, and Carter all going faster than Kurt Horner of last round or last race. Last 3 laps from Lazare, 26.2, his fastest lap 3 laps ago. Backs it up with a 27.2 and now a 26.8. He's in the middle of the track right now, going over that little double, in through the chicanes, down across the loop. 26.4 for your leader. 14.621. Sam on a 13.602. Sam running 2:27.1s in a row. His fastest at 26.9. So running 2 laps right there within 2/10 of his hot lap. Looks like he's keying down the. Oh yeah, Sovakol was upside down, coming down the stairway. It's going to drop him back a little bit. He was 6.9 seconds back from Lazare. He was on a 13.601 though. Going to drop him down just a little bit, down to a 6.04 with 45 left on the clock. Kyle Quast now 1.8 seconds back from Sam Sovakol. Got one at the loop. Fancy footwork.
Sam Sovakul done. Nick Peterson done. Carter Gosh done. Nick Lavedo done. Lucas Lazare done. Kyle Quast done. Matt Lust done. Kevin Van Hert done. Jason Grammer done.
Just waiting on Eric. There we go. All in, all done. All in, all done.
Are finished.
Taking the win, Lucas Lazare, resetting the TQ at a 14.624. Sam Sovakol in the 2, Carter Gosh in the 3, Nick Peterson 4, and Kyle Quast rounding out your top 5. A-Heat E-Buggy looking for Seth, Kyle, KC, Sully, Christian, Clayton, Allen, Tyler, and Xander. Yeah, now as the sun goes down, the track temperature is going to go down. Compounds need to go down.
Tyler Obart. Super Gramakar.
Might even be getting
Sully Sawinski.
Practice tonight might be on greens.
KC Belka. Christian Franchuk.
Like a green compound? Yeah, getting close.
The Sheriff.
Okay, he's not gonna.
Xander Johnson.
Okay. Sweet.
2 minutes
so Seth's
to the
out of this one.
Race.
Got about a minute to start on this one. You guys can do another lap if you want. Kyle
1 minute
Holmberg
to
is
the
going to
start
start
of
out
the race.
first. Seth's not running this one, so Kyle, Casey, Sully, Christian, Clayton, Alan, Tyler, and Xander.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break it before you race it.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go.
Seth Van Dalen, Kyle Holmberg, KC Belka, Sully Sawinski, Christian Franchuk, The Sheriff, Super Gramakar, Tyler Obart, Xander Johnson.
Let you guys get a couple laps in here. Casey quickest on the first one, even quicker on the second one. So Belky, 2 laps in, going to be out front. So Casey out front, followed by Sully, Tyler. 145 in. Christian Franchuk in the 4, Clayton in the 5, Allen in the 6, Kyle in the 7, and Xander in the 8. .230 in. Casey out front. Sully in the 2. Only 9/10 back. Tyler another 1 second back. So we got a 3-way battle for the top spot. How's it going? 1 minute to go. Casey Belkey, 8/10 over Sully right now. Sully coming into a gaggle of cars in front of him. Be careful, guys. Sully now out front by 0.2 of a second over Casey with 45 seconds left on the clock. Oh. Caution at the end of the straight. Easy, guys. So now Belkey going to be out front. Aubert now to the 2. Sully to the 3. Kyle Holmberg up to 4 now. Ooh, a fast lap of 25.4 from him, too. 26.1 from Belkey. 26.2 from Aubert. 26.5 fast lap from Sully. 26.6 from Alan Smith. 26.7 from Xander. 27.2 from Clayton. Franchuk with a 27.3 fast lap.
Holmberg done.
Holmberg, you're in and done. Thank you. You can whip it around and come back. Nobody's coming down yet. He's like, I want to try one more track cut.
Super Grama car done. KC Belka done. Sully Sawinski done. Xander Johnson done. The Sheriff done. Christian Franchuk done.
And Aubert in and
All
done.
drivers
All
are
in and
finished.
done. Casey Belkey
Tyler
taking
Hobart
that one,
done.
followed by Tyler
The race
Aubert.
is
Sully in the
completed.
3. Kyle Holmberg 4. And Alan Smith, your top 5. Are we going to blow the track after race 17? Blow the
Matt
track
Luss.
after race 17?
David
Okay.
Sikora. Stefan Benende.
That'll be the next one.
Jason
3 heats
Wendland.
of 40 plus each ruggy
Rob
coming at
Petrick.
you. 3
Dustin
heats of 40
Malinowski.
plus each ruggy. So right now we got 4 more heats after this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So we're going to get done about 10 after
Nate
8.
Young.
Maybe quarter after 8, depending on how long
Bryce
the
Molinimi.
blowing takes. That's a little bit, slowed us down a little bit today, guys, but overall, pretty good day. I think the track crew has done a tremendous job giving you guys a competitive surface to race on.
Ben Connie.
So this one's going to start out Ben Kane, David Sikora, Rob Petrick, Jason Wentzman, Dustin Malinowski, Nate Young, Bryce
1 minute to the start of the race.
Melanini, Matt Lust, and Stefan Menende. You guys ready to go? We got all our marshals. Well, yeah, if Casey goes back over there, we'll have them all. He's like, look at my
45
fast lap,
seconds to
dude.
the
I'm
start
so
of the race.
fast. I'm so fast, dude. You see my fast lap? Not really. Who had the fast lap? Kyle Holmberg, your team manager. That's right. What does he need you for?
30 seconds to the
Well,
start
actually,
of
he
the
took
race.
4th behind both of you, but anyhow. Sorry. All right, guys, here we go. Listen for your name. Today?
Ben Connie. David Sikora. Rob Petrick.
Evidently, I didn't click it
Jason
the first time.
Wensman.
I clicked it, and it didn't click.
Dustin Malinowski. Nate Young. Bryce Molinimi. Matt Luss.
Ooh.
Stefan Benende.
$750 in the 50-50. We got 4 more races before we draw the winner of that. 4 more races and we're drawing the winner of the 50-50. $750 in there. I got $20 in there. The last race at my house, I actually won it. All those years of donating in to the 50-50. And then I paid out the largest class. I gave it all to the largest class, the most entered class at FTR. So we'd have to figure it out. I think I'd do that here. So E-Buggy, if I win it, E-Buggy tomorrow, I think is the largest class. So I'll have to look at it tonight to make sure. But if I win it, I'll do it again. I'll give my half to the largest entered class. Lucky for you, we follow Roar rules, and they don't enforce any. I've been waiting all weekend to use that. 9 a.m. start tomorrow. Yep, 9 a.m. start. Track will be open for guys who weren't here. If anybody drops in, track will be open for those guys if they don't drop in. At 7, and then at 8 we'll open the track for everyone for about a half hour to do last minute stuff. Oh, and breakfast at 8 a.m. I was just told. Pancakes and sausage for $5.
And free coffee.
I was trying to make a $3 commission on the deal.
Pass me one of your pens. I'll do this check quick.
Okay. This one was used before, so it probably writes.
Just gotta work right.
Right. Ooh. Jason Wentzman, did you have a long lap, minute and 30? Okay. I saw somebody pull a truck off, so I was just wondering if it was you. Thank you. At the halfway point, we got Matt Lust out front. Followed by Benende. Sikora in the 3. Malinowski 4. Malimi in the number 5. Rob Petrick 6. Ben Kane 7. Wentzman 8. Nate out of this one after 2 laps. I don't know what happened to Nate.
Nate is out.
Yep.
That's the steering.
Oh no.
Do you know who Trixie would be? Trixie's Customs?
I have no idea.
Okay.
So it's one of the $25 ones. So when you get down to the end.
These are our club guys. Those are the only 25s. So. For fuck's sakes.
2 minutes left to go. Matt Lust, Stefan Benende, David Sikora, Bryce in the 4 and Dustin in the 5. I got a hot mic. Easy, Lovato. I let one slip earlier. So, usually I'm pretty good. And if anybody knows me, I am terrible.
You're pretty bad.
Yeah. I swear a lot. It is in my vocabulary. But when I'm on the mic, I'm actually pretty good. So my wife told me one time that I need to have my Britney Spears mic on me all the time so that I don't swear so much. So.
Can you ask who's Trixie's Custom is on PayPal?
All right, so we got some PayPal activity going on here for entries. We want to know who Trixie's Customs. Trixie's Customs. They sent PayPal from a Trixie's Customs. We need to know who that is. We're doing an audit. So please, if you're Trixie's Custom, come see us. 45 seconds to go. Matt Luss, Benende, and Bryce. Your top 3. 9/10 back is David Sikora, though. Sikora. Keeping him honest. Dustin Malinowski in the 5. Rob Petrick 6. He's only half a second back from Malinowski, so good race between Dustin and Rob. Ben Kane about 10 seconds back, now about 8. Rob Petrick now taking over that number 5 spot from Dustin. Jason Wentzman in the 8, but he had a long lap. Can't bust his balls too much about that. He had a long lap. Had to fix his car. Popped the ball cup or something. I don't know what it was. Maybe he had to put a new transponder in. I don't know.
Rob Petrick done. Dustin Malinowski done. Ben Connie done. Stefan Benende done. David Sikora done.
You want to shame these two? We don't need tricks.
Matt Lust done.
That must have been for food.
Bryce Millini me done.
Oh, okay.
Because all the rest of the entries are covered.
Okay, so Trixie's must have been for food. We got all the other entries covered, except for 2. 2 entries have not been paid.
All drivers are finished.
Might have to
The race
see
is completed.
if Yeti's made enough money so far this weekend to pay their tab. All right, so winning that one, Matt Luss, Stefan Benende, David Sikora, Bryce, and Dustin, your top 5. Heat number 2. Heat number 2 of 40-plus E-Truck. B Heat is on the track. A Heat is on deck. A Heat is on deck. So if you're E-Trucking
Matt
it.
Hintzman.
And then
Bobby
after
Truck.
E-Truck,
Damon
after
Crawford.
race 17, we're going to blow the track off
Chris Warren.
for the Nitro guys and the mini
Matt
truckers at the
McIntosh.
end.
Sean Madden.
So
Brent Williamson.
Or you want me to start counting that?
you can count it out. There is exactly 200 that I put in there. So I put the other.
On the 10 back?
Yeah.
Kurt Honer.
Somebody bought some stuff from me, so I put it back in there just to make it right.
Just to make it easier.
Yep. But yeah, everything else in there.
Was there any checks?
Adam Michaud.
Nope. Cash only.
Lovely
So,
day.
yeah. And if
2
there's anything
minutes to the
tomorrow,
start of the race.
you guys can take that tonight. I don't care. Looks like everybody's checked. Guess 2 minutes. 2 minutes of warm up on the clock yet. 2 minutes warm up on the clock. It'd be nice to get started early, but we don't have to. So if you guys are ready, I'll let it start. We got all our marshals out there, so looks like Hintzman's ready to roll. He's like, let's do this. Hintzman, McIntosh, Bobby Crook going to start 3rd, Damon going to start 4th, Chris Warren going to start 5th, Sean Madden 6th, Kurt Honer 7th, Brent Williamson 8, and Adam Michaud in the 9. Guys ready to rock and roll? Let's get her started. All right, here we go. Listen for your name.
Matt Hintzman. Matt McIntosh. Bobby Crook.
The Mats are out
Damon
front.
Crawford. Chris Warren. Sean Madden. Kurt Honer. Brent Williamson.
How do we have it on?
Adam
number?
Michaud.
Did she take 19 or something and not take 20? Or somebody, or I didn't count it. One of the two, and somebody gave me an extra one. At least we're +1 and not minus. That's an extra one.
Maybe we're -4.
Yeah, who knows? I guess. I shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be, but you could be.
Could be.
Goddamn kids. Oh, not mine, sorry.
Yeah, I know. So Damon Crawford, fastest on the first lap. Chris Warren and then Kurt Honer, your 3 fastest opening laps. That's all mixed, so you're gonna have to organize
Working
it.
on it?
Yep.
Fine.
Sorry.
You think that this is my first rodeo?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lord. The fact it's not all crumpled up is I get some of those people, too.
Yeah, I'd try and straighten it out as much as can.
I only had to scold one person, Ross Judnick. He crumpled it up and put it in there. I said, you ever do that again, don't ever come back here.
Yeah.
Messed up your
1:45 into this one. Damon, Sean, and Matt.
Can I pay cash?
You can pay cash.
Scratch me off that list.
Yeah, the list is at the bottom of the heap, so.
Just, you know.
I didn't know nothing. Sean gets half and I get half. And you still owe.
Yes.
Does that sound right?
Yes. That's what he gets.
Can you tell it's the end of the day?
I'm feeling it.
I'm ready for a campfire.
I brought the fire pit up. It's a firewood. That's partially why I was late.
You're just trying to avoid turn marshalling, we get it.
Well, I didn't want to fucking deal with this nitro chuggy.
I didn't announce a race even. Just wait till he gets the bill for that.
Right. Approaching the halfway point. Crawford out front. Sean Madden 1.4 back. Matt Hintzman 2.1 back from that.
This is the worst.
McIntosh another 1.5 back. And Bobby Cook another 1 second back. So the top 5 separated by 4.5 seconds.
Do you have exact money or no?
I just need a 10 back.
You just need a 10 back. I don't know that I have any 10s. I haven't seen any yet, so.
2 5s.
Oh, right.
We're out of
You can
10s.
take the 11 ones.
There you go.
Well, here, wait.
No 10s. Not one single 10. That's crazy. You need 10 back?
Yeah.
So 35 and 5. Thank you.
I think that's everything in my sheet. If I'm short, let me know. I thought it was 140.
Uh, 55 and 85. Which is 140.
Okay. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Sean.
Yep. 2 minutes left to go. Hintzman out front by 1 second over Damon Crawford. We got a buddy battle at the top. Sean Madden in that number 3 spot. Bobby Crook in the 4.
Barbie Crook.
Barbie out there. Kurt Honer in the 5. Adam in the 6. McIntosh in the number 7. Brent Williamson 8. Chris Warren in the 9. What's going on, Chris? Maybe that was a different class. He was out front regulating the last time.
$2K and 100.
.45 seconds to go. Hintzman now only a 1/10 of a second out front of Damon Crawford. Starting to apply the pressure. Crawford down to the point. Couple of 28.8s. And now a 27.9 to take over the top spot. Hintzman now pushed back to 2. 1.5 seconds back. Bobby in the number 3. He's about 10 seconds back. Now Sean Madden up to 3, pushing Bobby back to 4. Kurt Honer 5, half a second back from Bobby. So we got a 3-way battle for the number 3 spot right now. I would run. Yeah. That's what you have?
Bobby Crook done.
We might put you out on a good set of tires. Just so you can feel it.
Sean Madden done.
Listen for your name, guys. Listen for your name.
Done.
McIntosh, you're
Homer
done.
done. Damon Crawford done. Matt Hintzman done. Chris Warren done. Adam Michaud done. All drivers are finished. Brent Williamson done. The race is completed.
So Crawford taking that one. Hintzman in the 2, Sean Madden 3. Bobby Crook in the 4, Kurt Honer top 5. Matt Lust hanging on to the TQ from the C Heat. A 13.611 is the target. Crawford finishing out 2 seconds back, so 13.613 for him. Get out of here. One fly all day. Like, no kidding.
Chafe Grundle.
Beat it.
Joe Marvica. Nick Pappenfuss.
Mr. Marvica to you.
Rick Long. Martin Sawinski. John Wita. Rich Lazary. Chad Johnson. Jeremy Whiting.
I might have to get a sweatshirt out. Starting to cool off. I think it's still a blue compound. Might get to a green.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Really, honestly, you might, the dust is pretty heavy. There's no wind taking the dust off the racetrack right now, so it's all settling in the groove. Whiting, you running this one? Did you not TQ the first 2? Oh, maybe he's tire testing on a little bit colder track, trying to figure out if tomorrow is this conditions. I see what he's doing.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's going to start out Jeremy Whiting, John Wita, Chad Johnson, Martin Sawinski, Nick Pappenfuss, Joe Marvica, Ben Sovakol, Rich Lazari, and Rick Long. You guys ready? Looks like you're ready. Corner marshals are ready. Let's do it. Here we go. Listen for your name.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Whiting. John Wita. Chad Johnson. Martin Sawinski. Nick Pappenfuss. Joe Marvica. Chafe Grundle. Rich Lazary. Rick Long.
Marvica, the fastest first lap. This is your A heat of E truck right here. Minute and a half in, Whiting out front, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, John Wita in the 3, Rick Long 4, Chad Johnson 5. Now Chad Johnson 4, Joe Marvica 5, Nick Pappenfuss 6, Martin 7th, Ben 8th, and Rich Lazari in the 9.
All right, there's your total of everything that's here. What is
the MNRC
10.
take, and what is
Less than 2 minutes to go, 150. Jeremy Whiting out front, only by 7/10 over Weta. Nick Pappenfuss in the 3, Joe Marmicka in the 4, Martin Sawinski in the 5, Ben Sovakol 6, Rick Long 7, 8 goes to Chad Johnson, 9 Lazari.
You need anything else from me?
Should be good.
Oh, I just walked away with another one.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Well, they're yours anyway.
All those
So
are
yeah, those are, I think. So. One minute left to go. Remember, guys, we're blowing after this track. We're blowing the track after this run. So, nitro guys, don't get too crazy. Nitro guys, don't release them. We're gonna blow the track after this. We got 35 seconds left on the master clock. Whiting out front by 1.7 over Weta. Pappenfuss 1.7 back from John Weta. So top 3 separated by 3.4 seconds.
John Weta done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Rich Lazary done. Martin Sawinski done. Joe Marmicka done. Chad Johnson done. Jeremy Whiting done. Chafe Grundle done.
Just waiting on one more. There we go.
All drivers are
all
finished.
in all done. Whiting taking
Rick
that
Long
one,
done.
followed by Pappenfuss,
The race
John
is
Weta,
concluded.
Joe Marmicka in the 4, and Martin Sawinski finishing top 5. All right, guys, we're going to blow the track. We're going to blow the track. As soon as they're done, I'll start the timer.
Check, check. If you guys have not got your 50/50 tickets, this is a great time to do so. We will be calling it after all programs are done today. We are currently sitting at around $740. Again, we are currently sitting at around $740 for 50/50. If you have not got your 50/50 tickets, please do so now.
The Sheriff, Super Grama Car, Jeremy Whiting, Rob Logan, Josh Ford, Jason White, Tony Swenson, My Man Pablo, Greg Smith, Greg Baumel, Rob Petrick,
Is Frank Miller making this one? Is Frank Miller making it? Is Miller time up there? Can't quite see. All right, guys. Got about a minute left About a minute left. I gave you guys a little extra time.
1 minute.
I was changing into some pants and getting a sweatshirt. Had to do a potty break, so I figured I'd change out like Superman, get some night clothes on. 45 seconds to go, guys. Start bringing them in. That's fine. Just start bringing them in. I think that was Clayton. You're going to want to still need a marshal on the far left-hand side. Still need one marshal. Whiting, Papenfoos, John Wita, Joe Marvica, Martin Swinski, Ben Sovakol, Chad Johnson, Rick Long, and Rich Lazari. Rich can't marshal, so we're looking for one more. Looking for one more.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bobby Crook, you got it? Bobby's got it. 11 seconds to the start, guys.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Rob Logan on the clock. We got this race and one more, and we're drawing the 50-50.
Thanks for everything, Deshaun.
Yeah. You're going to miss the 50-50 drawing.
We got a ticket.
$750 in there.
Good deal. Right,
Can't win if you don't play. 4 minutes left to go. Alan Smith out front in this one. Greg Baumel in the 2. Josh Ford in the 3. Pablo in the 4. Rob Logan in the 5. Whiting in the 6. Swenson 7. David Olm 8th. Rob Petrick 9. Clayton in 10. Jason White 11. And Greg Smith in the 12. Miller Time not making this one. Is he over watching the racing? Oh man, Whiting tumbling on the step downs. So Baumel now to the point. Josh Ford to 2. Pablo to 3. Alan Smith 4. Whiting 5. I believe Josh Ford got one TQ and Alan Smith got the other. So Baumel could spoil this and send it to a 3-way tiebreak. Pull it up on that live RC. See what's going on. So right now, Alan Smith, Josh Ford in the 2, and Greg Baumel in the 3. So yeah, they each have a 1 and a 2. All three of them do. It's going to come down to this one. Ford now up into the 2 spot. Alan Smith now back to 2. Greg Baumel out front with a 5-second lead. Alan Smith finds himself in the infield, had the pop over a pipe. Truck looks a little loose. Track might be getting slick, dusty and slick, even though they just blew. So Baumel 5 seconds out in front of Ford. Alan Smith 1.8 back from Josh Ford. This is going to get good. So 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Baumel, Josh Ford, Alan Smith 1.3 back. Pablo 3 seconds back from that. Whiting another 2.5 back. In the 5 spot, Rob Logan now in 6. David Ullman 7, Clayton in 8. Swenson in the 9, Rob Petrick 10. Jason White 11 and Greg Smith 12. Baumel now 7 seconds out front. It could come down to how fast your throwout is. So now Pablo up into the 3. Alan Smith pushed back to 4. Oh, it looks like Alan Smith flamed out. It's going to come down to a tie break now.
Rob Petrick done. David Ohm done. Jason White done. My man Pablo done. Greg Baumel done. Rob Logan done. The Sheriff done. Josh Ford done. Tony Swenson done. Super Gramakar done. Jeremy Whiting done.
I guess all in, all done, all in, all done. Taking that one, Greg Baumel, followed by Josh Ford, Pablo, Jeremy Whiting in the 4, Rob Logan in the top 5. Now I got to go to Live RC because it's going to be I am going to guess that Alan Smith is going to win the tiebreaker because he has 2 14-lap runs. He's the only one to have 2 14-lap runs. So I'm going to guess it's going to be Alan Smith, but I don't know until I go for it. Truggy class, all 3. It's Alan Smith with the TQ. Greg Baumel going to start 2nd. Josh Ford going to start 3rd.
Colton Millie-Nemi. Joe Russell.
The track slowing down underneath.
Blake Hurdler.
The dusk cost Baumel a shot at winning that tiebreaker.
Andrew Daddy Conan.
He needed a 14-lap run to push the tiebreaker.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alan Smith going to start on the point. We got the lights firing up. That's good. This is the last race of the day. It's 8:03. We'll be done by about 8:13. Or 8:08, 8:09, something like that. It's a pretty good day. We thought it'd be about 7:45 to 8 o'clock that we'd finish. And, yeah, even with track work, water and blowing multiple times per round, I think the Duluth crew did an awesome job of keeping you guys on schedule, and everyone that did a wonderful job of getting out to Marshall even volunteer marshaling a few of them, since we only had 8, 9 in each heat of a couple. So looking for Ricky Long, Martin to check yet. Maybe Lazari out there. So you got that short course truck out there. Lights are getting a little brighter, so that's good. Race. Whiting, I think you could lower your truck a little bit. It's got a little too much ride height. Yeah, it looks a little high.
Salinski.
You could definitely lower it.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
And come down. When you're on the brakes after the triple, that thing's like 5 millimeters off the ground. It looks like a sedan going into this corner right here. I mean, he's G'ing out downhill, and he's on the brakes. But it's like, wow, that thing's down on the ground. Ricky Long out there? Ricky Long going to make this one? Nope, he's out. Okay. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it's fine, dude. I'll be good. Thank you. All right, so we can go. It's going to go Sully.
Less than 5.
It's going to go. Well, Ricky Long's there, but he's not going to go. So it's going to go Sully, Martin, Andrew, Bryce, Joshua, Joe, Blake, Colton, and Lucas. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Sully Salinski.
Sully.
Ricky Long.
Sully Salinski.
Martin Salinski.
Martin Salinski.
Andrew Daddy Conan.
Andrew Daddy.
Joshua Hofschuld. Joe Russell. Blake Herdler. Colton Millinimi. Lucas Lazari.
Somebody doing a tumbling routine off the roller. Sully so far with the fastest lap. 30.7, so by 2.4 seconds, 1.1 second over Joe Russell. We got one upside down at the bottom of the stairs, guys. Thank you. Brap, brap, brap. 28.1 from Sully with a mini truck. I think that's faster than my nitro truck goes. Oh my gosh. He is sending it over the triple. Giving it to the business. How's it going? Wow, it's impressive. 2 220 left in this one. 220, Sully Lucas. Top 2, Bryce in the 3, Martin in the 4, Joe Russell 5, Andrew 6, Colton in 7, Joshua in 8, Blake in the 9. .145 to go. Sully up front. Lazari 18.9 seconds back now. I think it's an unfair advantage driving a mini truck against a short course, especially on that big triple. Take that and that.
That is for you from a t-shirt, so it's not.
Oh, dang. Making money. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Sully Lucas. Martin now up into the 3. Bryce back to 4, Joe Russell 5, Andrew 6, Colton in 7, Blake in the 8. We're going to draw the 50-50 here pretty quick.
Martin Sawinski done. Bryce Millinimi done. Joe Russell done. Sully Sawinski done. Andrew Daddy Conan done. Blake Herdler done. Colton Millinimi done.
Just waiting on Lazari. Slow poke.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers good
Lucas
to go.
Lazari done.
Sully taking that one, followed by Lucas and Martin. Top 3, Bryce in the 4, Joe Russell, your top 5. All right, guys, I'm going to set up the mains. It's going to take me a little bit. In the meantime, last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Let me get the mains set up while you guys figure out if you want to buy into the over $750 pot. What's up?
Hey, so, are you okay with that one, whatever his name is, around your truckie?
Yeah.
I did find another used one, so I could give him a pair, or 2 sets.
Yep.
He's got the wrong ones in there.
Okay.
But I offered this, what he had in there, which was wrong. He doesn't have the money.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that too. So. Okay, before I set up the mains, was there any other missed laps, any other issues throughout qualifying that I may have not corrected? If you guys want to come up, I'll give you like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to come up and tell me what was going on, and I can correct it, or I'm just going to go with it.
Last call for 50-50. Last call. No, now it is. Oh no. Papa.
What is it? How much is it? You lost your shoe. I don't know. I got sparked pretty good. Yeah. Cranking wrench. It really messed. Well, it keeps the numbers.
If you give me 6, I'll give you 8.
Down, bud?
6, 7, 8.
How's it going so far?
Obviously.
Why don't you just zoom in? Right here. How's that look? Guys, there down there to the right. There's small ones out here. The thing is,
We're like damp.
When I started burning this thing in.
Wait, we are done, right? So I can look at this press the shower. Oh, they're new. That's
Oh, it's adhesive. Got it.
I have this. What? We'll give this a shot. Right? And then, if you're in there. Is everybody ready? Everybody got their 50-50 tickets out. So if it's anybody's fault, it's going to be Maverick's fault because Maverick is... I know. Shh. I know. Okay, Maverick, you can't look. The dog gets to try.
David Sikora.
Get. I'm not going in the Sean. Okay, it's a red ticket. Ticket number is 535067. Jeez, I'm apparently not know how to talk today. Okay, 5350667. 5350667. 67. I know, I seen that. Jesus. So 0667. I don't know.
Who got it? Who got it?
I don't know who got it.
Nobody. Redrop.
Redrop.
It's probably Chris Warren. He left early. I told
Who
him.
got it? No. Where?
No, I don't know.
0667?
It's like 200 tickets before me.
I think that. Oh no. What did you say? Are you sure?
I think so.
Where did I put it? Quiet voices. I put it in my pocket. Okay, Lord. 5350667. Island City.
Andrea won it.
Andrea won it. Oh. $378. Thank you. Thank all of you guys who put up with me to come bother you in your trailer. Sean Van Dalen, I tried so hard. Sorry. Yes, you did. Sean, before I get off here, I want to thank you for all your hard work and your dedication to the sport since everybody's sitting here looking. Thank all of you for taking the time to come out here and enjoy this beautiful sport of ours. Is it better now? Okay.
Awesome day today.
What time, Sean, tomorrow? 9 a.m.?
9 o'clock. So we'll open the track at 7 a.m. for if anybody has, like we have guys that show up and want to sign up. We'll open it at 7 a.m., 7 to 8 for people who have not been entered in the computer. Okay? So if you have not been entered in the computer from 7 to 8, at 8 o'clock, everybody can practice if you want. You want one last chance? And that's only going to be a half hour from 8 to 8:30. And then we're starting at 9. So we want to give that half hour to them if they need to water or if they need to blow, whatever they're going to do. So. And then we'll do a driver's meeting and get started at 9 a.m. I'm figuring out a timeline right now, so just give me a little bit. Mains are up, and I do have them arranged to the best that I can do. So take a look at them. Right now I'm going to go through, print them out, and do the timeline. So. I think that's the right one. So what'd you find out? He had some gears for you, or are you going to run my truck? Okay. Sounds good. It's fine by me. So, I don't know if Seth, he never texted me back if he charged it, but I mean, it's got enough to go at least 5 minutes tonight. I'll find a set of tires. We got tons of scuffs left over from Nationals. Tons of stuff. We'll get you on something good. You know, and then you can, you know. And it's my truck. I'm going to race it for another 2 probably 2 races, and then I'm going to sell it. So if something happens, you don't owe me nothing. So don't worry about it. It used to be Seth's race truck, and I built him a new one for nationals last weekend. I built him a new one, so because I've been racing this one all year and letting other people race it. Shit, so I built him a new race truck out of my own pocket. So what's up, Brent?
So you can give me a whole bunch of racers minutes, because I am going to pop up out of every C main up to the B.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to be like, every other race, battery chasing, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah. We'll give a little time, especially in the morning, going through that stuff. We will.
Your mic's on, just in case you didn't know.
Oh,